Wow, that was quick, Shrub. That was phenomenally quick. I'm 15 seconds in, then bam, it's like you've just been waiting for me to start. So I'm gonna be trying to get my my stuff sorted for the limit 1 duel room today. So I've got that set up. Just bear with me. That was fast. That is probably a world record for this stream. How fast that was. Rightio, so I have built 3 decks for the limit 1 duel room. Swords Soul Tenny, limit 1 Mathmatic, and Orcus limit 1. My Orcus limit 1 deck's pretty weak. Have a blessed day too, Hello Yang. So if anyone's playing the duel room today, just make sure every card's at 1 copy. And we can have a bit of fun doing that. I'll start off with the XE Cup. My new XE Cup deck has been massive success so far. That's good to hear, Corvor. Yeah, what are you playing at the Cup here? We've had a pretty reasonable Cup. I've done alright, like, with what I've done with Zodiac. Just going to open up my thing here. But if anyone wants to have a duel today, yeah, just note it is a theme duel room. I am playing decks that only have 1 copy of each card only. Oh, you're on Megalith. Megalith's not a bad one to run. I just want to get the win here so badly, so I don't drop down to DV 15. I want to sort of solidify and work our way up to 17. But yeah, limit 1 deck duel room for anyone that wants to have a 1 duel per person, just to try and make it as fair as possible. The Goes and Strike will help a bit. Hearts Lab, okay. That make it very difficult. Ghost Match may help out. Is it bad that Incantation Monsters and Dogmaticas are banned for this band, so I had to get a bit creative? Yeah, we'll let that go. Just got to be able to sweep this board. If we can't sweep this board, we've just got to try and get as many summons done as possible. Just trying to complete more of the cup art today. We will draw and lock. Don't really want you drawing anything more. No, that's fine. But yeah, just note if you are dueling me and you want to play the Limit 1 deck for a themed, will be great. Just note we're having a different theme every week. Next week will be coin and dice decks. So we're going to give that a bit of a run, see if what people can get creative and try to get the victory. That'll be kind of fascinating. We have got a heap of interesting stuff, to say at least. Max C, okay. I'm just going to let Max C go through here. Really want them drawing all too much. This is a gamble anyway. And I played in the wrong road, which doesn't help. Yeah, just a painful loss here. Like, we are going to go back down to DV15. But yeah, great to see everyone in. Shrub, Hello Yang, and Corvor. Yeah, do let me know if you are keen today. We will be playing XE Cup in between. Like, I dare say, we'll get a few duels with the restriction in. I have got 3 decks built. It was a bit of a challenge trying to come up with some things today. I was looking at the Limit 1 Festival from about a year or so ago to see what we could come up with. Well, but you're playing with pals, all good, Shrub. That is fine. When you are gonna duel, just let me know. But yeah, just have the theme in mind that we are on Limit 1 builds. We're gonna destroy. What are you gonna pop? This is really, really bad. I say we lose next turn already. I'll say, but nobody expects a ritual deck that isn't like Novels. I've been very successful in slapping every Horus deck upside the head. Yeah, it's good. Like, I've had good matchups against Kashtira during this cup. Like, just being able to sneak through into a Zeus, send their whole first initial board away is quite satisfying. Probably take one of my Imperms, that's fine. This is not good though. That is basically lethal on board if they play another monster, which I suspect they will. It doesn't matter if I Solemn here, I just open up the possibility of losing. It is gut-wrenching. Just all the effort we did get to 16, dropping back to 15. It's going to be up and down sort of journey for this cup. I will be probably a little bit longer than normal on this. Trying to get all the gems. Yeah, this is lethal. Didn't even get a strike in. That is that bad. Strike that. It doesn't really matter anyway. She's over. Might as well activate some things. Spell and traps are something I'm very low on, so I'll just activate Imperm as well while we're at it. Just get on with the turn, Pat. You've won the duel. Seeker of a Million, welcome in. Been following for over a year now. That's incredible, coming up 2 years by the end of the year. Hopefully your day is going good. 35 streak, that is absolutely insane. You know how King Sark protects Megalith monsters from Nog taking destruction? No, I didn't know that. I haven't played enough Megalith. That's sort of maybe half the battle. We would have survived if we played Gozen, I dare say. But although they control one attribute, they're all dark, so that they would have been fine. It wouldn't have mattered. So Pat gets a dominant performance win there. And we have Horus. Yeah, I was thinking King Sark protects Megalith monsters. I haven't heard that one before, but yeah, that's trying to recover pretty quickly. Like, we have started pretty poorly, but I have got a wee bit more of my dailies done. But yeah, hopefully everyone can see the pinned door room too. Like, yeah, for preparation for tonight, I just gone and build a few decks. Some of these are not full power because I'm missing a few cards. But we've got Scrap Orchest that were built. Limit 1 Mathmech, so return of Mathmech briefly with different cards. Have I tried Cash Horus yet? I don't have any of the Horus cards. Unfortunately, yeah. I wish I had access to some of these cards, but at the end of the day, it's not a deck I can play. I just don't have the material. Megalith Bethor is multi-targeting instruction, so I can just go the funny Bethor target 6. No, you just build one, Shrub. I've got 3 different ones, so people got variety to play for the duel room. So don't worry about that. Yeah, for me, every week I'll be just building 3-4 different builds. LGBTQ support got me all the gems. What deck do I run? Rescue Ace as my main at the moment. Oh, this is not a good hand. This is a terrible hand. Obviously, I want a Zodiac monster in play. If this is another lab deck, I am gonna be amazed. They've really stuffed up in this XE Cup anyway, just because they've got a lot of decks in there that shouldn't be in it. Like, in the spirit of the event, people should be playing Utopia, Heroic, Galaxy Eye. They really, I finally share these replays. I can't understate just how lacking replays are in the community throughout the day. No one does them regularly. Appreciate you coming in, Chef. If you want to get the replay out, more than welcome to. I've got Galaxy, okay. Exorcister? Yeah, Exorcister would be a deck that I would love to build and finish. I just need 3 Marthas, I think, to complete that deck. Chain the Summoner, okay. Intriguing. Face downs. Oh, really? We've got really, really bad hands. Down. Down, just in case. I feel like you could run Sky Striker or Cash. I've played Sky Striker before. Castier at this current time, and just have no interest in playing. I've got projects that I want to build and work on, you know. Photon change. But yeah, Sky Striker I have played. I'm missing a lot of the Sky Striker stuff now since I've had a few more waves of support. Castier I did pick up, I think, a Unicorn a wee while ago, and I've got bits and pieces of that deck. But it's just something that's not on my radar at the moment. Like I said, I'd love to play all. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's just not the time. That's not the time for the deck. Okay, we'll go here. Interesting they went that. Yo, top 3 replays, okay. That ready to go, Chef. Building up that bit counter for the goal. 4260, like, it's good. You're making your way slowly towards the 10,000 for the thing. Galaxy Cyclone, what are you getting rid of? You're going to target one of my sets. Okay. Just what it is. Can craft 2 Super Poly now, Snarls. I would probably advise, like, Super Poly's coming out in the next month's pack. Like, try to hold off. Start from the bottom up, okay? Good morning, Notoria first. Okay, I've still got Solemn here. I've just got to back Solemn through. They haven't got too much by the looks of it, so I've just got to get a Zodiac card. Then I've got the Ascendancy. Barrage will do perfectly. Excellent. Can I get a bit of momentum here? I've got Solemn, if necessary. Activates. Maxi, I've got Ash. Right, let's set up our board now. We will probably just go sort of a basic sort of board. We don't really need to play. Don't have a Zodiac card in play, but that's fine. We'll go Ram. So this is just a straight out Zeus. That's what we've got to worry about, just getting our board set up. Pretty confident we've got the setup here. Just to cause problems, so we'll go here. I didn't. Yo, that's pretty cool. Nico, like it's always a good feel when you get close to getting a project done, especially if you've been in the game a long time and looking to always get some things done. That's why I've been excited of late to sort of have themed duel rooms and all sorts of things. So I've got most of the cards that I want at this current time, so it's really been helpful. So we'll go here. It's fine. Main decked Herald of Abyss for purely in the XC event. How was the XC event going for you? Let's go. Hopefully going good. Got 3 replays coming up from Chef. We've got an open duel room if people want to play the Limit 1 duel room. This person in such a terrible position. Oh, just need one more card in that. Okay, we're good here. We're in a very good spot. Yo, Banana does stuff. I am doing good. TV19, you're a lot more further ahead of me. Let that go. 3,000 attack. Should be able to coast a wee bit here. I think Long's in a wee bit of trouble. Got Solemn as the backup to whatever they try to clear Zeus with. Too late to go anywhere near above 14 right now. Yeah, like when a stage 2 starts, I suspect people that are going through that other stage are in a battle. Gonna go Summoner. How's your day going, KCS? And most of the Drago Slayer stuff, it's quite cheap. And those are sort of builds I want to build, Nico, too. If you've got any lists or anything for that, I'm more than happy to say you have a currently beat Long there. Isn't going to be back on the winning ways in this at the moment. We will be opening up packs again today. I'm hopeful that I'll get to 1,000, which I should. That's 4 missions done. 3 dailies done, and that 140. XC Cup. Yeah, we've got still enough in the XC Cup to get to 1,000 quite easily. You're in the door room. Okay, Shrub, you'll be after the replays. I look forward to seeing your thing there. I was suspecting Pot of Avarice to go hard there. I just couldn't quite get enough in the graveyard to utilize it. Right, so we've got starting from the bottom to the top. So we're building up from there. Yeah, Banana, KCS, if you want to play in the Limit 1 duel room, let me know. So Limit 1's just 1 copy of each card only in the thing. I'll start off with one of my Limit 1 builds. We've got some Zoic, I believe, here. purchase the Pendulum Magician structure. Join D-Sifter, all good. You know the theme, eh? Like, I just want people to have fun. How you send in replays? Just put your ID up, and if you got the replay there, I'll put it up normally. But you've got, if you're on console, like channel points, or like PC, and then people redeem for it. We're at the giggle. Okay, we've got 4 replays. Let's go. Bell. This person's absolutely going to get mauled. Should be just a direct attack. Jumper is going to prevent the turn. Okay, holding in there. Spirit of Yubel activating again. Ultimate Nightmare. Okay, we've got the big Yubel form out. It's going to be hard for them to out. Photon Blast Dragon. Galaxy Eyes Photon. Mischievous. Yeah, they go, they bail. So that is one of the chef's replays. Let's get the next one up. The Goose is good in situations, you know, like, and if it is there. Couple of nice zoo replays. Nice, Dennis. Look forward to seeing your zoo replays. Probably a lot better than creative than mine. Great to see you on stream. Scorcho, pleasure to have you on stream as well. We are popping off very early in stream. Good to see. Yeah, pretty good, Scorcho. Looking forward to the stream today. We've got a themed duel room going on, so limit 1 decks. 1 copy of each card, including an extra deck. 3 decks built in anticipation for an entertaining stream. I don't know how to play one of the decks. I will probably struggle, and probably even to stand a second one. But, we'll have a bit of fun, sort of trying to work out the cards as we go along. Absolute King Blackjack. We've got Fenrir on this side. Dark Beckoning Beast. I still haven't bothered with this event. Might as well wait for the second wave of missions, then do it all in one go. Yeah, it's fair. Like, for me, it's not a very good event. I think they poorly executed this one. Like, half the duels that I've had, I think, well, close to it against Labyrinth. Labyrinth don't really XE summon. They do on occasion, but it's not really within the spirit of the event. They should be encouraging people highly to play, like, really heavily XE themed stuff. Okay, we've got Spirit of Yubel still on field. They can, absolutely, but they're not really going to, are they? Like, it's the same when I've seen people saying they face Rescue Ace and that. They just didn't think the event through, and I hope this is not a theme either. Hopefully we don't see, like, a Synchro Cup or a Pendulum Cup where you play a stage 1 and 2. Like, it's just so unfair on other players. Because I'm thinking I'm going to have to build a reasonable deck for each mechanic now, just so I'm covered on all basis. Oh, it is. It's brutal. It really is. This was this poor timing on their behalf. Last replay there, me when auto win Cashier VA Bagusco. I've absolutely annihilated some Cashier decks in this event. 2 replays for Shrub, and then 2 from Dennis. And then we'll enter the duel room. We've got a few in the duel room, I think, now at the moment. I don't know how they botched the ban list for the event. It's not like the first time they've posted this. Yeah, they have a fascination with XE, don't they? They've had, like, the festival, XE Festival. They've had, like, XE combined with other things. It's just such a poorly thought out list. Oh, their opponent's plunder. What do people think of coin and dice themed duel room next week? Like if it's a Xenon with replay, appreciate that, Xenon. We've got a replay for Mech Slayer as well. Keep them replays flooding in before we enter the door room. Appreciate you coming in, X Slayer. And Xenon. They barely made a ban list, they just removed other side deck other than XE. It's like they couldn't be bothered this month. It's like, hey, what can we do minimalistically to sort of give people some gems, make them work for it? Oh yeah, we'll just do another XE cup. Yo, Stella, welcome into the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Now, I'm working on emotes like that twerking duck. I'm going to get twerking Ojamas. I'm going to get the yellow, black, and green one designed. That's going to be quite funny to have them in there. I can just picture that. People getting the playset of those. My point being, they could have just imported the ban list from the last C event, then updated it to cover more cards. It's full shout out, Shrub. How's things, Fab? Welcome in. Good to see you. Kia ora. But yeah, I'm going to have twerking Ojama cards. I'm going to have the, because they're known for that in GX. There we go, they surrender again. And it's a win for Chef. We've got 2 replays from Shrub now. We've got 2 from Dennis. No, you can shout out still, Shrub. Just exclamation mark full shout out. Come on. Dennis, your replays are next. Okay, we've got big smorgasbord of replays to get through. Hey, one thing I have to say, it's amazing how well Frankie's doing now. Frankie is well on the way to being partner. I'm absolutely wrapped for him. Doing phenomenally well. Good streamer. I always thought Frankie had the ability to make it. If I don't see Frankie too often, like, if we stream at the same time, let him know I said that. Like, I think he's an awesome streamer. Good friend, too. How do you like Pay Your Bell? It's pretty creative. Yeah. I appreciate that, Shrub. Like, yeah, I love how other people in our community are growing, and Frankie is absolutely killing it at the moment, and it's really great to see. If they're going to keep on doing these type of events, Fusion might be the best one thanks to the amount of Fusion decks available. At least I've got a few decks for Synchro. I can play Blackwing and Sword Soul. I can probably get away with those two, but Synchro is pretty strong. Michael, all good. You know the theme of Limit 1. I think that went out before. Okay, I'll just bring up room. Right, exclamation mark room. I think, fortunately, my 20-minute thing come to an end. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, to anyone that does stream, I will fully support anyone that does stream. I really do. I really love seeing the Yu-Gi-Oh community grow, to say the least. Right, let's get this one here. Yeah, have a good one, Share. Thank you for the sharing of the replays too, and getting also closer to another wee milestone. You're close to 6,000. You're sort of working your way towards that third Squirrel Squad emote. Yeah, absolutely, Trub. Soon as you start streaming, like, we'll try to give you a few raids and build your community up as well. Like, we're all trying to grow together the Yu-Gi-Oh community as much as we can. War of the Darkness. Okay. Cup of Ace. We'll see a few Cup of Aces next week in the Coin and Dice event that we have. Right. GG's to Shrub. Thank you for the replays. We've got Dennis up now, and then we've got Xenon, and then we've got X-Slayer for the replays. We've just got this big smorgasbord of them. I think they're the top 2 for Dennis. Okay, perfect. We'll go from far and work our way up. Xenon, we'll put your 2 replays up. X-Slayer is after Xenon, obviously, on that list. But yeah, let me know what other themed duel rooms people would like on the Friday. Maybe I'm weird, but I want them to do an event with Master Rule 4 because I've never been through that time period. Oh, that would be brutal. Like, a lot of decks would be eliminated because you have to like put the link in the extra zone and then you got to play accordingly. With like one extra deck from... First one is just the most Bozo Cash player I've ever seen. I love how Zodiac just absolutely just clear the Cash Terror board. But yeah, any themed duel runes you guys would like to see on this particular day, let me know. I'm going to write them down. At the end of the day, I want to provide entertainment and a place where people can try things and have fun. Mortar. Tridents. Here we go. We are piling up. Zeus. They're all sent. Tinky. Why would you max C there? Like, the turn's basically ended. We're not summoning anymore. Python. I wouldn't know, Cloud. You have to ask Dennis. Dennis is pretty high up, Theo. Yeah, I would have loved a second Zeus for this event, just for Zodiac. Just so I could build into that play. We've got Ram coming back. That is Trident. Trident destroy Ram. Here comes Draco Future anyway. Such a clever innovation, like the Saber Invoker. Wish I had some access to some of the XE Fortress cards, but I unfortunately don't. That's going to attack 1300. We're down to 200 points. That piece there. We've got one more Dennis replay, two Xenon replays, and the next Slayer one. Right, top one. Top. Borg into MX Saber Invoker. MX Saber Invoker is going to be stopped on that turn. That's XE Fortress. And Holy Duel, you've just won. Got you U-Bow deck build, Derolo. Nice. Bet you're steamrolling through the competition. Thorough Blade will send Ram away. Petition. Now we're going Tiger Mortar. Trident. By the way, is everyone ready for people complaining throughout this weekend on the NAWCQ event? What's happening while people will be complaining? I'm just curious. Is it Fiendsmith sort of everywhere? Fiendsmith dominant? It's the only thing I can think of. Evenly matched. I would exceed. One from Dark Knight Lancer. So speaking of things, today I saw a video from Decade. He reckons Maxi will get banned, and he's using the same logic as me. Hey, playing the Yu-Gi-Oh theme for 10 bits. Let's go. Yeah, it won't take too long. There we go. We have cleaned up there. Dennis with two really good replays. It's showing what you can do with Zodiac. Appreciate that. Next replays up are Xenons. So those Molchummy cards, the Furos, I think is there with Pirella. Like, I think they're designing cards to get rid of it. So yeah, as soon as Maxi comes back, it would be a crazy night when that gets hit. I think it's going to meet its day. Been saying it for a while. So we're dialing purely. Nine-game win streak was nice. My best win streak's only 3 with Sue, but I've had 3 of them. Something satisfactory for now. Oh, yeet. Yeah. So that's what I think they're setting up for. I think they want people to play those and ban the Maxi. Cross out the 3. I think they'll get cross out the where it is. You'd miss it. I think everyone would miss it, how annoying it was. It'd be so strange just not seeing it anymore. Then everyone will get sick of those Molchummy cards. Well, the Furos, I think it's called. River Stormer. I think I'm going to get another one just because my opponent's been lazy and not doing anything. Earth Machine, one of my favorite decks. Hippo made it one of my favorite decks. Who was in stream when Hippo had that crazy weekend where they won the budget deck with Earth Machine and then the Mac Cup? Oh, exactly. It's a fair card. It's like you have to shuffle back randomly cards, and that's where I think the balance is being struck. Yeah, Maxi should be like tweaked to like long ago. Like if you control no cards or something, you can activate it or something, and then get the benefit. But yeah, it was a bad card when it was first released, and then obviously when the game's evolved to more special summoning, it's just prominent because of how good it is. I agree, Zenon. It's had its time, like, and I think Konami knows that as well. And I truly believe those cards are just going to replace Maxi with Pot of Greed. I don't think they'll replace it with Pot of Greed. Ghost, Trick Angel, a Mischief. Good to see you. Let's go on stream. Another Ghost, Trick Angel, Mischief. In a long sequence of replays, to say the least. Utopic Future, Draco Future now. Sorry for the wait for the people in the duel room for the Limit 1 themed duel room. Oh, people are always going to complain. Like, you wait till the weekend, obviously, as XYZ has pointed out, like, Fiendsmiths are going to be everywhere and people are going to be annoyed with the fact that it's too dominant. Yeah, exactly. Like, you got to enjoy the game for what it is. Like, that's what I'm trying to do myself now. Is like, I'm looking past that now. Like, I'm trying to entertain and build what I want to play. And like, if I suffer on ranked a little bit, sure, but I know I'm doing it because I know I can get some stuff here. Did this guy just protect UDF with happiness instead of the back row? By the looks of it. Teledad format banana. That would have been an interesting time period. Yeah, no, enjoy the game for what it is. Like, build when you've got a reasonable foundation, what you want, and that's how the game evolves for you. And the experiences you have, the friends you meet on the way. That's how it should be. Brutal Dozo. Ripper Stormer. There they go. They are surrendering Quick Smart. There was Dad format and then Teledad suffering. Y'all, how's things going? Good to see you. Give you a big shout out. No, we haven't. If you want to do that duel room KCS, we can do that. So that'll be normal rare. Well, we can do that. No, we have done normal rare. We have done it. We have technically done that. We can do SR with our rarity, so you can play SR downwards. Right, so we got that there. Death Hunter. Did we watch both Zenon replays? I think we missed one. Yeah, we did. We got another replay there. Be fun to play Vendors with Fiendsmith. Pushes the inboard ceiling a lot higher. How it's play around him, and also gives an easy way into Beatrice in case you get some awkward hands. I can see Beatrice getting banned, D-Sifter. I see that card being too easy for them to summon, but all good. The second's non-replay. We've still got replays coming in. Where's X-Slayer's code? No, I've got X-Slayer's code here. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Yeah, Softwaring plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Variety streamer. Definitely check out that channel and follow today. Appreciate you coming in as always. Almost your rebate, Corvor. Did you redeem? Just put a code up. Well, put your ID up and I'll get it up. It's all good. I've got that many replays that I'm just trying to remember how many. But yeah, we're a fair way from your replay. Yeah, you've got this one, the XYZ, and your one. Here you got an X. Yeah, they did. They did. I just need your Master to ID so I can put it up. Trencher, Harvester, Tunneler. I've just been busy to scoot up. Newest replay, okay, got you. Okay, this guy's Prime Photon Dragon. This deck is so resilient, it's just crazy how good it is. Yeah, that's just going to tribute. Survived the turn. That's all you need to do against the Galaxy Eye. What are we going to do to get round this? We'll find out very shortly. Top deck must be amazing. Triple Tactics. We're going to clear out with Zeus. I'll tell you about, I think Markino is a cool archetype than Earth Machine. Love to build both of them, actually. Like, there we go. We're extending. And that's all you need. You just need that little opportunity. Zanon's an excellent player too. Like, that was just a really bad throw, I think. Probably something I would do more than likely. X-Slayer. Sorry for the wait. I will get the Darkness replay up. Then Core Wars replay. And hopefully that's all the replays. And then we can enter our Limit 1 duel room. Yeah, the deck's wild, really wild in terms of how consistent it is at the moment. Let's go. Let's go to dodge. Interesting that they've opted to do that. King Sarcophagus, Kirin. Nah, the King Sarcophagus. Remember, focus on the best NR player in this lobby, as far as I know. I'm the only one to win an NR tournament here. I've had a couple Corvor. Just to let you know, been other players that have won. But we had a normal rare themed duel room a couple weeks ago, where I played a few builds. So I've got every normal and rare card in this game. Got every normal card at 3 for that matter too. Yeah, I think I've had at least 3 normal rare tournaments since Starter Master Duel. It's a masterclass in dueling here. Really, that is the skill drain gone. We are really cooking now. This Darkness at the week as I've been duped. I need to reclaim as well as the best NR player. Just note the dual room Corvor is not NR today, it's limit 1. So we've had normal rare a couple of weeks ago for theme. Last week we had 3 of a kind, and now we're on the limit 1. I think you won the recent normal rare tournament, if that counts for anything. So good win for X-Slayer. Appreciate you putting that up as always. Always good to see a very top tier player like X-Slayer put a replay up like that. Corvor, you're next. Tyria. And this is the last of the replays, and I can finally get some limit 1 duels done. And yeah, once I've cleared those, we will go and do a little bit more XC Cup. So I'd still need to do another 28 duels, I think, to... There, we got some Megalith. But no, there's some really good talented players in here. Like all the replays that we're seeing, for that matter, just demonstrating how much I still need to learn in this game. Love NR format, but SR and below would be a nightmare because Megalith would be even more oppressive. But yeah, like I said, I've written it down. Like I want to take all suggestions on board. We'll run it. KCS requested it. Well, not requested, sort of suggested it. We'll run it in a couple of weeks. Next week I've decided coin and dice. I don't know how successful that will be, but we'll see. That's negated. Castera Riseheart. This is Castera. SR format Dynamis would be full power. Still a lot of options Megalith can go into, but Thor now. Malvinson. There we go. We're bailing super quickly there. GG's to our Corvor. Yeah, I was also like watching and they continue to summon. And it's like, yeah, you're not going to get any effect with a Baguska up on field. Right, dual room time. So we've got a wee bit of an order. We've got a few players. And just note, I am playing limit 1 decks. So just make sure before you start, every card is at 1 copy. I will start with Shrub and we'll work our way down. Who's Shamadan Mookie too? Austin David, welcome into the stream. How are you? Whoop, what's happened there, Shrub? Wait for the opponent. We'll be on a bit longer than normal today. Obviously, I've got a short day at work tomorrow. I'm going to try and get a long stream in as well. Table crash. Right, let's go to a different table. Table 3, okay. So we've got table 6. Go to table 6, Shrub. Cool. Looking forward to dueling everyone. We've got a good turnout for it so far. Just note I've got 3 different decks as well. Like, there's just enough variety for me to play. But yeah, like, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the decks are like for this. We'll go first. Hopefully I can set up my boards. Gonna take a wee bit more thinking. I'm probably not going to be very efficient with some of these limit ones, but we're going to learn. Okay, that is a bit of an interesting hand. Gonna be heading off to get some sleep now. You guys have a good night. You too, Cool. Well, thanks for the replay too. We appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to suggest that, like some people maybe on zombie pile. Yeah, got time to make a bit of a coffee and whatnot. Absolutely. We'll get that. No, I've got to discard another sword soft. Okay, that's. Be the one. We'll go merchants. Probably could have set up a slightly better board here. We will back this. Probably get that tool in hand, because that's going to allow us to go into things. Alright, that'll be us for the turn. Let's see what Shrub's up to. What are you on, by the way? But yeah, if anyone else wants to join, though others as well, like others are on the limit 1 sort of theme. So yeah, we'll see how creative people have gotten. I didn't get too creative of playing some old favorites of mine that sort of suit. So Castera, okay. Okay. It's probably dumb to let that go through. So we're on Castera at limit 1. There we are, the sort of engine in this, I dare say. Could be Telemann in here too. Where? Ready in table 2 after this, D-Sifter sounds like a plan. I know you've been waiting for a wee while. All good. I know you're sitting in table 2, so you're definitely the next battle. Do we? That's a problem for us. I should have pressured Unicorn. Let's Castera. Okay. Okay, this is definitely cached here. This is a good build. Good choice for... See, I want to incorporate my Yang Zing and like the wee punk engine that I threw into this as well. Mentioning tech choices in here. Mainly all my dailies are done too, so yeah, obviously the priority is the door room. But yeah, like when we get a bit quieter, I will target just trying to get close to that 1,000 gem mark for XC Explosion. Be cool to get another sort of deck done. I'm sort of targeting generators from that now. Hopefully the mill's not too good. I don't want a very overwhelming board if I can avoid it. Heaviness. That is a summon here. I'd love to build like a pure Yang Zing build. I think I've got the components to do it too. We'll investigate that. I should have been probably hitting that Unicorn. This is me just not playing smartly. I will... finish. This is gonna get rid of Draco Berserker. That was not a wise move. Mine's not very lore accurate. I am playing a few mixes of stuff. I've got Punk, Yang Zing. But yeah, other limit, like we've got an Orcus scrap build today. That's going to be fascinating to see how I navigate that. I have no idea to play either of the two engines. That will be a bit of a learning curve. I've got limit 1 Mathmech as well, so it's sort of like a lot of cyber stuff chucked in. We go into big final Sigma more or less than the terahertz. That'll be kind of interesting. Like, we've got the Billion Blade and Ayuta. That's going to give us a big amount of attack. Got multiplication. We've got division. Got plays that can sort of help. Really quickly, Shrub has looked very good in this still so far. But we'll play this build for a couple, and we'll see what happens from there. We will change its level, even though it does not matter. Hey, Vera, so, like, at the end of the day, I want to encourage people to play what they want. Like, it can be totally unfair. If people want to play that, that's their choice, you know? Like, I just want people to play what they want to play. Like, I've come up with a theme, and if people play those sort of decks, it's fine. Like, I'm not worried how unfair it is. I was just happy I was able to set up a board. I probably could have been a bit more aggressive from the get-go. But yeah, like, I understand where you're coming from. Like, Highlander tier and with cash is probably the best sort of deck you can possibly build out of limit 1. How's your day going, by the way? Good to see you in a stream. Yeah, it's been a clinical performance. Like, yeah, like I said, I'm not against any build. Didn't set that rule in. I'd rather see some different things. That's super poly. Got some pasta. My day's about to get better, hopefully. Love a good pasta. Like, might have some pasta tomorrow, actually, when I get home from work. So it's always good. You can put a lot of things with it, you know? Like, it's so many choices. Like making handmade pasta. Draco Berserker's gone. We are going to Moon Dragon of the Swamp. Board slowly got decimated in this one. We've got a fusion there. Yeah, what type of pasta, Versal? It's got a bit of gas, I have to say. Still, even though it's, yeah, there we go. We get poor old Monk of the Tenai has no chance. Ah, lasagna. I had lasagna last week, but it was so good. GG's Shrub, very, very clinical, very, very much a go-to deck for a limit 1 room. D-Sifter, we've got you up next. Then we'll got Banana does stuff. I believe we'll just work our way through the list. There we go. Michael, pretty much I know you're a bit further down, so we'll get to you as soon as possible. However, but yeah, I've got a wee bit of an order there. You'll be probably after Cloud. At the moment. It's all good. We'll run this build again. D-Sifter, let's go. But yeah, while people are waiting, just make sure you duel one another. We'll go first. Hoping I get just enough Sword Soul pieces to set up. I'll try to incorporate some of the other cards if I can. I'm not too familiar with, like, the Punk and the Yang Zing stuff. This is not a good build. Not a good one at all. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the line I went into. Yeah, I will, Michael, definitely. You will get a guaranteed duel. Like, that is not cool. Stop my play big time. Nice. Down. So there's no list cloud. You're not too far away though. Like, we should be able to get through at a reasonable pace for everyone. Dragon Maids. Dragon Maids at limit 1. Okay. Icy Dragon's Prison. So scared I drew into a super poly, but still couldn't poly for a while. I've got a few punk cards, so I can go into some of these other synchro lines. Strike a dragon. Dragon. Okay. Can I do this? I'm pretty sure this is it. Fighting. Should have read the graveyard a bit more. That was a bad read then, but oh well. We're gonna get OTK'd in this one as well. All good. All good. I'll give this still one more go. Then we'll go to limit 1 Mathmic, and then we'll look at our limit 1 Scrap Orchist. Ravine or the Dragoonie Spell and Trap. Nice. Tracer into boot sector launch. So Rocket Dragon. Tracer. Dragon Pissy. G'day, Dom. Yo, good to see you. If you're keen for a dual Dom, just note the theme is limit 1. But yeah, what have you been up to? Hopefully cleaning up an XE Cup. I'm DV15 in the Cup, by the way, for people that are wondering. I did demote from 16 earlier. Been a pretty rough event in terms of facing a lot of lab. But when I get to face Castera, I've been on the right side of the ledger against them a lot in the event. Haven't been playing the Cup too much. I've played like 22 duels or something in it. Like, it started a couple of days ago. I haven't really invested too much time into it. Like, I've been more focused on sort of the 2 duel rooms that we've had 2 days ago and today. Played a bulk of it yesterday. I've still got a heap to go. I'm just trying to take my time with that. At the moment, Borrowload Savage Dragon. We are very much in a position where this is going to be over as well. Monster equips. 3 tokens on it. That is lethal as well. Been cleaned up. Dragon Link too good. Had such a good session yesterday, but threw so many games tonight because I'm a bit dazed. Had a long week. Looking forward to your weekend. I had a pretty solid session yesterday. We've got 2 replays to show, Dom. Okay, I'll get through a lot of these stalls first. We had a big half an hour of a lot of replays just before, but I will get them up. If you just put your code up, I'll gladly go through that there. So we've got Tamadamuki, Fab, and then we've got Cloud, and then we've got Michael. So Michael will be after Cloud. yeah, good luck. Hopefully we have a good battle. Hopefully your limit 1 deck's pretty cool as well. Let's have a wee look. Yeah, enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching that sort of getting the swing of things. Man, we are drawing trash at the moment. Activate Nahata. Okay, what is our lines here? Put it together with duct tape. Sounds like a plan. We'll get Xiamen. Right. Such a terrible board, but we're gonna make do. So we got a bit of a line into Baron there. We do, okay. Right, gonna back this setup here. Let's see how this pieces together. This one, I feel as though I've set up reasonably well here. Don't need to activate. Next month's is the anniversary. We merely got hit. Do you think Snake Eye's reign will last longer than T0? Hope not. Like, Snake Eye have dragged on a bit, sort of too long, in the TCG in particular. Should be top replay, okay. Awesome, appreciate that, Dom. We will get them up in around about 20 minutes, if that's okay. I'll just clear out my duel room and get a few duels in against the viewers, and then I'll get that up. But I appreciate you getting them up. I will look forward to seeing those. An airspace connector. Okay. Got the Drudy. Sure, I'm fine with that. Here, limit 1 heroes. Let's see what the limit 1 heroes can bust out here. Okay, we've got Blazeman. Infernal Rage, okay. But a drop, okay. Got a few tools to work with. Yeah, hand traps are allowed. Yeah, absolutely. Like, just have that wee bit of freedom to build what you need, as long as everything's limited to 1. I will be swapping my deck to limit 1 Mathmic after this, and then after 3 dollars I'll go to the limit 1 Scrap Orcust. Interesting with the Ubel engine in this. Banana, just to let you know, I've got to be absolutely ruthless with every duel. Like, there's no mercy in these sort of battles, just to let you know. Miracle Contact, yeah, like I said, I'd expect the same. Like, if you've got me in a position of weakness, you just gotta go and do it. I will negate that. How's things, poor man? Welcome in. GG's. We will try and duel a bit later on too, Banana, as well. But yeah, just note, yeah, no mercy turns. I expect the same too. If I see a mercy turn, I'll just surrender. More than likely. Okay, so we've got Fab. Fab, you'll get to duel Mathmic. Limit 1 Mathmic. Right, let's have a good duel. And yeah, like looking forward to Cloud and Michael. Once Michael's duel's done, we'll put Dom's replays up. Anyone else is more than welcome to join. We'd love to see some new players take on the opportunity to have a duel. Limit 1 is sort of a fun one where there's enough variety going around. Yeah, hopefully Fab is ready for this. If not, we'll go to Cloud. Yeah, tomorrow's obviously our tournament day with the Mac Cup as well. Like, we'll do a bit of dueling to see if we can get more of XE Cup done. Then obviously the Mac Cup. Sunday will be just purely just trying to get the XE event done. Okay, Fab, I think Fab's just gone away just briefly. We'll go to Cloud. Then we'll try Fab again, and if not, we'll go to Michael. 1 win and 3 losses at the moment, Pentagon, in terms of the duel room. We'll go first. But no, we're just having fun. Like, win, lose, or draw, it's good fun playing these sort of builds. Not a good board, this one, I don't think. I think we've got a terrible setup. Yeah, we do. We don't really have the tools to really build up the play. That is not what we want. We're on a big pile here. 58 card deck, Fish Sonar. Okay, we're on water control. Okay, nice. Electric Jellyfish. I'll probably block that. Probably should have went this into the Disciple and protected this. Just some familiarity with our cards. Ah, we've got Telemann in this build. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Can we mill some plays here? We've got the Ice Jades. I'm liking this build. It's got a bit of spice art to it. We've got the Telemann's Grief. Top replay. Okay, Nico, just as I was saying done before, we'll get a few of these duels done. We had a lot of replays just before. I'll just make sure everyone's got through. As soon as Michael's done, I'll get 2 Dom replays and a Nico one up. So I'll be around 20 minutes away before we get them up. I'm not worried, Trev. Like I said, with there's a bit of creativity with both the builds that we're seeing with tier in them. To the coral anemone. Yeah, tier. I mean, control, it's blended well. Like, it's going to be an OTK here at one turn kill. I've been OTK 3 times in this storeroom so far on Limit 1. Ice Jade. Main boss. I got this boss monster a while ago. I would really love to play my Ice Jades. Point. 2000s. 2000s. 200 points remaining in a dream. So we're not OTK'd here. This is over anyway because of the effect here of this Ice Jade. Royal Ice Jades. Don't destroy any of them. Don't have any combo. Not a lot I can do. I just had to crash into that. I virtually needed that to go through. I needed no Ice Jade. A pretty clinical performance from Cloud. Loved that mix of stuff, like the Umi control, built it into the tier. Sort of all tied in pretty nicely, that one. GG's. I want to get one good duel at least off with all my my builds. We'll try and get another battle there. DH, I see you down at table 8, but we will duel you in the next wee cycle. It's Fab here. Let's see if Fab's ready to go, or else it's Michael. Okay, Michael it is. Michael, we are ready to go, hopefully. Then after the Michael duels, we'll put a few replays up. But yeah, DH, when you're ready to go, after Michael will go battling there. GG as a water pile. I actually crafted a tier for this, then the pack came out. It's very unlucky when that sort of thing happens, right? Like, hope I don't break. Yeah, I'm same here. Hopefully we can have a good match. No, I love the synergy there. Like, it was just nice to see. We've got a decent hand this one. Synchro base engine. No, we've got magma there. Okay, so we want to. yeah, those are my little targets there. Not too many people use the TRI state. They have an interesting synergy. And it was very cool synergy too. So we'll go build up our play. And we could have done this a little bit differently actually. Go Sigma. Probably didn't really want to go into access code turn 1, but here we are. Watch the second replay first. Will do. Definitely will. Dragon Maid, okay. Hospitality. Got to save the best for last. Okay, we'll do the second replay and then the first. I think we've got 2 Nico ones as well. No, just the one at the moment. Okay, all good. But yeah, enjoying the Friday stream table 3 if anyone wants to duel. Yeah, absolutely. Like while people are waiting for maybe a second duel, I will definitely allow people to go in. You're not restricted to what you want to play in that as well. Like, what have we got here? Michael has got the Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Okay. We'll play the Orcus build after this too. I think we'll get that a go. Yeah, I'm doing good, Silver Wolf Alpha. Yeah, looking forward to my weekend. I'll give you a shout out while you're here as well. Played much XC Cup. Last was streaming Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, and are amazing. Definitely check out the channel and follow today. So we've got the Ravine. Absolutely decimated by a lot of your creations today, everyone. So good stuff on that. We have only netted the 1 win so far. I'll be wanting to net at least 2 or 3 wins, ideally. What will be seconds if they did Obelisk, Slotham, Ra retrains in the form of Shining Sarcophagus support? What sort of fix would you give them though? That'll be the big thing. Like obviously they're Yugi cards technically. Like obviously Obelisk was sort of more known with Kyber and Ra with Marek. Pisty. Burst. Oh, Quad Barrel. Okay, Quad Barrel is a link. 2. I don't think they will retrain them in any capacity. I think they've had support to the GOG cards. Everyone's bought their A game today, to say the least. Like, this is a bit of a reality check. I should have spent a wee bit more time probably building some better builds. I did, like I said, get a good, reasonable combo off there. It was sort of a more go second and hope sort of. There, Ra was the only god to be given good support. Yeah, Ra with Immortal Phoenix and like Spear Mode. Spear Mode's a good card, I think, like for certain formats. Like Ancient Chant's not too bad. You can easily summon Ra out at the very least. I don't think they'll ever get the gods support within that that archetype, but I could be wrong. So we're playing around with Anima in the XC event. Just trying to think what would be the most playable. Dilindris Dragon, we're at 5100s. Alright, Late Savage, that's game. It's lethal just like that. What a performance. Just got back from Christchurch Alpha. Much plans to stream over the weekend, hopefully so. Oh, Christchurch. It would have been quite foggy up Christchurch way this week. GG is very, very clinical. Very, very clean performance. Right, we've got DH down there. We've caught up basically with everyone. Now we've got a couple of replays to go through for Dom and one for Nico. Second replay. GG's, Michael. Yeah, you would have been happy how your Limit 1 build went. There. We have got the Mother Spider, okay. Let's see, theme deck. I know what we're cooking, okay. Generators. But no, I've absolutely enjoyed it. Ever since we've gone to a structure with like our 3 door runs. I've loved the turnouts for them. Like, it's really exciting. And like I said, I want to build on it, you know, like eventually the Wednesday door room will just go to like free for all as well once I've learned all the possible builds that I can. Yeah, like obviously next week's a training week as well on that one. Friday with the theme door room. I think if around 3 door rooms is about right for the stream, and having like 3 ranked streams along with a tournament on a Saturday, it sort of works well for this. Can never run out of ideas. I will continue to fire them out and hopefully get some good turnouts. Ravenous Tarantula, Pain Gainer. Seven Sins, and look at this beautiful play. The big attacks, and Dom has cleaned house. GG's, that was a good replay, that one. We're going to the second replay. Of course, like I love to see a few Squirtle Squad members as well. We've got a bit goal to get a new emote in stream. Like we're cruising along with that. If you want to support the stream with bits and try to get yourself a Squirtle Squad badge, love to get some more members for it. Lucky Number versus a Derpy Bay. Okay, we'll get that up in the sequence. Well, we got this up. Had about 15 replays or something today. It's been pretty busy on that front. At around about 5 or 6 duels. Heavy Metal Foes Electromite. Okay, let's build Odd Eye Seer. Just a graph activating. Supreme Gate Gate 0 into Odd Eye's Persona. Beyond the Pendulum now. Of course, the duel room's still open for anyone to take on the Limit 1 challenge there as well. It's a pretty spicy engine, this. Exceed the Pendulum now. Dom cooking up a board here. Sorry, Fab. No, you're all good. We've got you all ready to go for a duel. Looking forward to seeing your Limit 1 deck. You'll be the first person to see my big fail on Scrap Orcust in a moment. Bow of the Goddess. Supreme King Gate Magician. Artifact Durandal. Yeah, just cleared out 2 Hydrants. And this board is pretty insane with attaching. 1 card in the opponent's hand, and they are not doing anything. That is pretty awesome replay, Dom. You'll be proud of that replay. Got your Limit 1 deck. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We will duel that very shortly. 55 the lucky number at the perfect time for your replay. And hopefully you are doing good as well. Therapy Boy, turn 7. So we've got our duel room all ready to go. For that next, okay, replay up. Probably a bit later. Good luck with the matches. Yeah, we'll do. We'll hopefully get a few more wins. We'll buy okay, Elemental Hero Neos sort of banished in phase. So the heroes are in a slightly better position than I think Dark Magician at the moment. Eternal Soul, although that helps. Spirit of Neos. That's going to get engaged Neo space. I see Wing Kariba got a new level 6 too. Seems to be reasonable. Cool buy. Dark Magician hits. No banish on that one, so we've got Neos back. Spirit of Neos. Okay, Polymerization's pretty nice too. Shadow Mist. Contact Gate into hand along with our Liquid Soldier. Polymerization going into the Infernal Rage. Favorite hero. Contact Gate. Hero space. Now we're cooking. Magma Neos at 12,200 attack, and we clear with 9,700. Really good duel there. Cool. Right, we're back to the duel room. We'll do Fab next, and then probably Dom. Right, let's see how our fail build goes. Where we are, Orcust Limit 1. Right, I've never played Orcust, I've never played Scrap before, so this will be a duel of interest. Let's see if we can get anything going. Be interesting to see what Fab does. Going second. Okay, let's see what we cook up for the first turn. Okay, we are pretty much looking likely for King Sarcophagus. Appreciate the Lyric Art Cloud. I'll probably play them pretty badly, Nico, but yeah, we'll give it a go. Got a few Orcus cards here, not too many, you know, but just enough to get familiar with it. Oh, this is actually Scrap. Sorry, this is Scrap, not Scrap Orcus. So I've forged Orcus. We'll clear that board out. Hit to dash, because that was another line to play I think Fab had. So at least it's going to be minimal. Here I will clear out the board with Lightning Storm, I think, next turn. Right on board. Okay, you are very well prepared. Notoria Blessing. Okay, so we've got some Notoria in this build. Finding out if you're Incendiary in the water, Horus more than Photon Lord. The Sunflare is going to force me to attack. Fab, what are you doing to me? Fabs has got a card that hard counters a lot of my play. Scrap Recycler. Number 90 is going to activate its effect. No, we got rid of that. Okay, so we are going to be summoning. Fab just always why not Thunderbird first just now? I thought that could have negated that. Is that on the field, is it? When it activates a monster effect can negate the detached material. That's why I was trying to play around. Oh, I could have gone into something else. We'll go strike there. Ah, okay. Okay, that's... Just good to know. I just was reading it and had no idea what the YGO was. It's just my like I haven't played too much Danger. I haven't played Scrap before ever, so it's those things crashing into the air. Okay, Fab will have the massive advantage. I will play this deck for a couple of times anyway, but yeah, it's just me not familiar with the full potential of Dangerous. But we'll play a few duels. Play a few duels with it and see if we can pick up a few things. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Like the Ash, I've done that a couple of times, and then they just reactivate and do the same thing. Need an amazing top deck here. I don't know if we'll get it, but we'll see. One to hand. Add a Snake Eye Spell and Trap from the deck to the hand. Never maxi a Dark Rock. that is at your peril. Obviously, with them being able to like cycle out your whole build. The funny part is that I have yet to be decked out by a Dark Rod deck. You've probably got enough answers like hand traps and all sorts in your build, right? Like that will be well, you can maxi a Dark Rod player, just have a draw in hand to be safe. No, I couldn't Solimar that for some reason, there, Nico. Just trying to work out as to why that was the case. Fab is just gonna go for me with 150 life points in a dream. Can't even activate warnings, so it doesn't even matter. Anything that we can cook off from the graveyard. Oh, really, we haven't got anything. Haven't got any. Judgment was better used on Witch than Strike on Blue. Yeah, that was a bad read from me. Like, I could have probably just had a few more life points in hand if I didn't do it that way. But it's again getting familiar with some cards. Like, as I was saying, I haven't played much Danger or much Scrap before. So these sort of things do take time to link Rebo for the game. So I'll do another duel at the least with them. We got Dom, we got Cloud going in for a second duel. Okay, we'll go Dom. Yeah, so it's Scrap, Danger, Limit 1. I haven't seen any of my Orcus cards. I don't think I'd even chucked any of them in. Go second. with the absolute clinic. Is that the fridge there? Ah, okay, so it's probably not the best of draws then. I think we're going to experience a pretty rough run here. Yo, CNTTV with the raid of 144 Hyper. Wow, good to see you on stream. How was, were you playing XE Cup, Sen? Snide Kid, 11, yo, welcome in, Raiders. We're just doing a Limit 1 duel room, Bahamut, we bought friends, Don Metello, yo, good to see you. I love that tour guide emote. But yeah, how was everyone today? Eclipse, yo, good to see you on stream too, Eclipse. We'll give Eclipse a big raid as well, not big shout out as well. Appreciate you coming in. Eclipse had a pretty big stream, I think, yesterday. Really love Eclipse's streams as well. But Sen, how was our stream today? What did you get up to? Keeping Metal Fire's Electromites. Okay. But yeah, for those that have joined the stream, my name's Matera and I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We have duel rooms, tournaments, we speed run, we do it all. And another Legion in the stream and Stam. I'll give you a shout out as well. But yeah, if you like what you see, do hit us up with the follow, and we'd love people to come in and play some Limit 1 decks. Sen taught us the true ways of Umi control. Eros, yo, good to see you too, Eros. Good to see your streams popping off of late, Eros, as well. Lurk before the raid. You're good, Stam. Appreciate you coming in. So yeah, with the stream at the moment, like you'll see that I'm playing every card at 1 copy. We are having a theme duel room funny a number go up. At the moment. I don't mind watching Umi control. Like, we had an Umi control deck before in a Limit 1 duel room. Pretty much beat me in the 4th or 5th turn. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. I should have been prepared for this anyway. I should have got probably another couple of decks and had just enough variety to keep going. Dragon. We've got the Odd Eyes Seer. Okay, we've got a Scale going up again. How's everyone's XE Cup gone, by the way? I hope people have enjoyed it. Like, I've sort of been on the fence a wee bit on it. I have played a wee bit with Zodiac. Had reasonable success. I'm at DV15 at the moment. I'm really just taking my time on the event. I'd love to hear people's thoughts on that. And yeah, like, we're getting to that part of the month where we can almost probably discuss what's going to get on the next little mini ban list that they have. And of course, potentially what's going to be in the next pack. I will be investing in that for, hopefully, I think Voiceless Voice might make it into the next month's pack. So I can invest into something new and retire my Rescue Ace build. Everyone's bought their A game for this particular Doran. It was pretty good last week. I had quite a few wins with the 3 of a kind Doran we had. But yeah, so far just the 1 win. We are getting owned. I shouldn't have let Dom go first, but it's all good. We'll try to work out something. We'll probably play the Thunderbird first, hoping to do to scrap the Beast. So I can be an Infusion Dragon. Are you covering the event this weekend Eclipse for the TCG? I think Fiendsmith are going to be featured quite heavily. How's things are controlled, old Derez? Welcome, welcome. I think a lot of people are not going to like Fiendsmith once they see them. I didn't like the cup at first, but as I got used to it, I had fun. Wish Ray Rap Sport would release soon. Yeah, like the one thing they got wrong with the cup, I think the ban list was horribly wrong. I would have done it in a way where it highly encouraged players to go into their extra deck a lot more. Like play if they had the mission where you had to do 100 XE summons, would have been quite good. So to see Fiendsmith and YTCG is not happy about them being everywhere. Yeah, I'll be excited to watch how they go as well. I have heard reports that they are very, very dominant in the OCG. Fiendsmith Ubel in particular. And their ability to go into Beatrice quite easily. They've got a very good Link 2 monster that I think just released. You want to play more Fiend Link? You'll be hoping for the Fiendsmith. You're so ready for it, Eros? Nice. I wonder if we're going to see any Exodia players over the weekend. Obviously, they got the S support and Infinite Forbidden. I love the like the artwork on the box, the booster box for Infinite Forbidden. Tom's turn still marches on. Just hoping I can clear this board. I'm just having a wee look at each of these effects. Annoying thing is here that this card will just summon an odd ice from the hand, deck, or graveyard. What happens when you don't draw into any of your hand traps? Funny enough, Cloud, speaking of Raid Raptor, I'm trying to get all the Raid Raptor cards from the XE pack that we just had. I'm hopeful to get the Arsenal Falcon possibly today when we do a little bit of the XE Cup with Zoo. I should be able to get that. Do you have one Nib? I don't in this build. I don't think I've got Nibiru in any of my 3 decks that I built for this this stream today. That is a very nasty board. That is a almost an unbeatable board. I need a really nice draw here. Oh, I lost Hydrolander, okay. Trying to force that card to go. We'll activate this. Come on, activate that. Thank you. Tom's been super patient at the moment. It is pretty much frustrating for us. What have we got here? Do we have that's a tuner? Do we have a level 8? We do. Well, that's the problem. Tricky one to be in. I'll go Scrap Beast. It's annoying when you don't have Scrap River in here. That is one thing that hurts us a little bit. We do have Zeus. Get rid of them that way. Okay, that is one way of doing it. Now this is becoming a very interesting duel now. Like, it's just how they clear, it's how Vagoose is cleared will be the interesting aspect of this duel. What's that really good link to that release in Infinite Forbidden? It's like Moon Maiden or something like that. Is that the name of the card? Someone can go Smash Mount search. I'd love to read that card more in depth. But it is going to be a card that's going to be played everywhere. It's an extremely good link too. Glorious Moon. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. It's an extremely interesting position to be in because, yeah, Dom's got a few extra deck cards left. I'm just hoping I can Zeus here because then I can sweep the board. And then I think I've got advantage in this duel. Scrap Loop's a good one too. I can pretty much bring back like cards on the regular. I will take away probably this Scrap Raptor from the Goosker at the end of the turn, so I can swing that back with that, and then I can sort of do multiple summons. I'd laugh if I got a win with this, too, to be honest. Okay, we'll go here. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Over level 9. One dragon. Attack mode. I wasn't paying any sort of attention, so that is my own fault. We'll go Scrap Golem. Do you a new master will come in to soon a master with a TCOGD? Oh really? Is there something new coming in? We'll summon to our side of the field. Scrap Raptor. Scrap Twin Dragon. Chronograph's going to activate its effects. Going to go back into that there. In phase 2, let's go into our Zeus. Really good battle on our hands now. This is what we want to see. Me being competitive and making Dom really work very much overtime to try and conjure up a play. I have got a top deck pretty well throughout this. A new Master Rule is certainly overdue. I don't know what they'll do. What would you like to see them do, by the way? Here's what Dom can go into now. They've used the Heavy Metal Foes Beyond the Pendulum and Exceed the Pendulum. Don't really want to activate Scrap Lube either, just because I really want my battle phases going forward. How things, Battle McGee? I did see you pop in just there before. Do you have any Limit 1 dual room if you want to play as well? In phase, nice. You get normal summon face up defense like the anime. Wouldn't that be interesting if they added something like that in? Go Hydrolander. Gizber with a replay. Okay, Gizber, we'll get that up for you after this duel. Where's the Hydrolander? Can't reborn that, okay. We might as well grab Thunderbird. Righto, we got a win with that build. Nice. We'll definitely take that. We'll rotate back to our sword style build in a minute. Very nice. GG's Dom. That was a good battle there for a while. Good back and forth. Had to try and bait out that opening play that you had. We've got Cloud there. We'll just get the replay for Gizber up. I really enjoyed some of the battles we've had today. Let's go, Gizber. I'm guessing this replay here is the replay we're watching. Just note for everyone that is here, tournament tomorrow, the Mat Cup. You can play any deck you like and swap out at any time. It's best 2 out of 3. Super fun event. We've had it every week since the inclusion of Master Duel from January 19th, 2022. Control Derez, top 1, and it's recent. Okay, let's get that one up. So we're on the U-Bow. Okay, are we going to see 5 summons this turn? No, we're not. I think it's going to be 4. Whether they get a bit greedy. Rise Heart? No, they just go for that one. That is a timely imperm. Opening up the Spirit Gates. Here we go. We are just sort of building up nicely for Mannequin Cat. Okay, Mannequin Cats. Shifter. Spirit of U-Bow, Spirit of U-Bow. We'll grab Nightmare Pain activating. U-Bow sent. Gruesome Grave Scrummer into hand. So we've got the Terra Incarnate. This is very much over on this particular turn. The Ultimate Nightmare. Boom, boom, and boom. Super efficient job there, Gizber. Hopefully enjoying U-Bow. Of course, we're getting a U-Bow overlay in the next couple of weeks. I'm very excited for that project. And I'm getting some new potential emotes too when I can put some money aside for it. That'll be pretty exciting. Top 1 and recent for Control Derez. Of course, replays are more than welcome to be posted up as well. Have we got any replays from anyone else before we head back for a duel against Cloud? And I will change my build to the sort of one that we played. If everyone is a bit burnt out from the Limit 1, not that one. Okay, what one is it? Hopefully you've got it up. Guessing it's the top one. Where am I in the playlist? I think we've had your replays, haven't we, Nico? I can put them up again. If you post your code, I'll put the 2 up that you had, top replay. I'm pretty sure we've watched it, but we'll put her up again. If I have missed it, I do apologize. I probably have missed it more than likely. Do appreciate you bringing that up. Callus. And the cats. If they get the big cat out, they are very hard to dislodge, especially in this event. Sleeping Memory. Once upon a time, I was going to build these for the stream. I was going to go that over something else, but I, for some reason, didn't go for it at the time. Okay, they keep firing here. We're going into Typhon Sky Crisis. On my combating Zeus now. This versus Horus. I'll have to see like the first sequence of that duel to see if I remember it. Yeah, once again, I do apologize if I had missed it. We've had probably 20 plus replays today in the 2-hour stream so far. Like, a lot of XE Cup ones. We're flipping 3 over. Obviously, the Lily. Okay, we're activating sister packs. Okay, Alice in hand. Alice summoning. Beauty. Negated. Okay, now we can put in some work here. Grabbing the Typhon. Attacking there, and they are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel is too far away, and they are declaring themselves to surrender. No, I don't think we're seeing this, Nico. I do apologize. There's just, like I said, it's hard to keep track of the replays at time, admittedly. Nah, I haven't seen this. Okay, all good. Hospital. Yeah, it's been kind of a really busy stream today. Like the duels that we've had. Yeah, like probably half the stream's been replays. Oh, that's all good. It's all good. That's why the replay redemption's there. Only okay. Going into Magnifica. Still going to get that play, potentially. We're going to go McCallus. Yeah, just beautifully done. Just Exorcist are in a situation where they could take full advantage of the 2 field spells and then the MCD. Right, we're on to our next duel in the duel room. Be Cloud. Have we got anyone else that wants to take on the Limit 1 challenge? If not, if we have a quiet wee patch, we will go to the XE Cup. So I've got a few things to complete on there, and of course I want to open up some packs today on stream. We are going a bit longer than normal today as well. Yeah, so just note, the streams are extended more than usual, just because I promised the chat that, but yes, yeah, plenty to talk about. Obviously, we'll see the showcase of Infinite Forbidden this weekend with the, I think, a world qualifier this weekend with the Fiendsmith engine. Random cards. Get the Berserker. Let's go here. I think I've screwed up my sequence here. That was a pretty Pretty much a bit of a flop, that move. What do we have? Can we go into... Do we have a level 9? Yeah, we have mech. Gotta make this work. I'll go Draco Berserker. But yeah, I needed to do that sequence a little bit differently there, and I screwed that up a little bit. What do we got? Okay, that will push. Spent 2k gens on the Sword Soul pack, but only pulled 1 Moyi and no EDUR. You probably want to get the Friendship campaign, Derez. You get all the Sword Soul stuff in that. I reckon there should be at least 100 slots. Like, it's just crazy to me. Like, a game as big as Master Duel. Like, yeah, like I'm only gonna have 25 slots. I'm not paying for the extra 10. I'm gonna have to use the Neuron app, connect my Konami ID to that, and then just get whatever I need and rotate out quite regularly once I hit that target, which I'm not too far away from, admittedly. You just got to showcase your campaign code and get new players to get to at least Bronze 4. Instead of getting like the stuff for that. Samsara D Lotus. Okay, we're not going to allow that to happen. I think that works. They got the Unchained. Okay, so that's fine. Might banish that, actually. See a wee bit of an opportunity there. Oh, you got Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Okay, so Lord of the Heavenly Prison is going to just reveal itself there. Hopefully I've got the tools to press here. Gazi. We got here. We got that there. So you made a second account and do the code in that new one and link it on them. You could possibly do it that way as well. Just get enough tools to try and win this turn, Yazi. GG's Cloud. We're 1-1 today on that one. Okay. Yeah, Limit 1, Alejandro. We've been having fun with those sort of builds. I've got 3 different decks we've just been rotating around. I've got to win practically 2 with them and 1 with Orcus today. GG's. GG's. Anyone else for the Limit 1 duel room before we head into some ranks? Oh, Karibo Ubel. What do I have for Karibo? I'm curious now. Karibo could be a fun build to play for duel room. Okay, Michael, you're wanting to have another duel? Okay, we will battle now. I think it's going to be Forever Live Control Derez. It gives people a nice thing to start off with. We'll go first. We need to go first with this build to be any chance. If I ever face a Karibo deck, you can have the win. I cannot be bothered. Fair call. anything in this. Any... I haven't got really any plays here. This is going to be disastrous. On a 7 streak, Trident, that's building up pretty quickly. Yeah, we're just trying to defend best we can, I suppose. We've got the Berserk of the Tenny out. Anyone got what are people's plans for the weekend in terms of playing a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh? Hopefully, any locals happening this weekend. Picked up a box of Power of the Elements and 3 of the branded structure deck yesterday. Second Shrine, sending that away. Okay, Michael, that's a Dragon Link build being played again. Should be able to get round what we're doing. Parlor, okay. Sure. Okay, Dragon Maid Tidings is going to banish. Yeah, oh, it is. Definitely a great deal. Branded is still reasonably relevant in most metas, like just with how strong some of their extra deck Trillias, like Sanified Dragon, if you can pick a copy up with that, that's a good card at the moment. Mirror Jade's still a good card. Masquerade, they've got plenty. Albion, but the list goes on. Like they've probably got 10 or 12 cards in their list that are just good, solid cards to choose on. Dragon Maid Changeover. Okay. Ah, interesting. You got Tidal in this build too. Okay. One thing about this build that was seen from Michael's got a lot of versatility. Like that is incredibly hard to sort of work our way around. I lost one there. Force this. I don't even think that matters, to be honest, because I think we're going to see the Borrow card again. Oh, that's activating. Okay, cool. Less. I think everyone's had at least 2 duels right that are there at the moment. I might do a bit XE Cup after this duel, like, just so I can potentially get some packs open today. I hope that's alright with everyone. Of course, that would be the priority. If a pair of the elements who pulls were good, although I missed 2 of the cards I really wanted. Didn't get a copy of Kit Carlos, Furnace of the Flourishing Fields, or the 3rd Ronaheart. I did pick up your second return here. Sprite Alpha, Furnace of the Awakening Forest, and the Gigantic Sprite. So, yeah, that's a reasonable haul. That's a pretty strong box. Pair of the elements. It's a couple-year-old, that box now, actually. Like, it's hard to believe Telement's been around nearly 2 years or something now in this game. It's still reasonably relevant. Rocket Tracer. Seek to launch. I will get better at these themed duel rooms as well. Definitely will put the research in. For me, it's the only store close to me and that still stocks that set. It's good that your locals are still doing that at the moment, Trident. Like, a lot of locals, I believe, like, around the world have dropped Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because of how the booster boxes don't give any value, like, to them. Like, there's nothing really, like, high value in it, except for, like, the real chase cards that are hard to pull. It's good to see. Like, I hope more local stores pick up Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I hope Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, cleans up, like, the rarities, makes it more... Like, every set sort of really valuable for people to go and collect. Been on DV19 since the start of the stream. Trying to make that final push. If I hit DV19, I have completed my objective of getting all the gems. I'm not worried about Stage 2. I don't know how many people will play Stage 2 anyway. I just don't like the fact they went from Duelist Cup straight to XC Cup. It just doesn't make any sense. So it's like, weird people out 2 events in a row. People just recovered from the previous one. Yeah, no kidding about product not moving. The store had 149 units of Albaz Strike. It just shows you Yu-Gi-Oh! Does need to get some new players in there, and they need something anyway. So the campaign code cannot enter, so basically the only way as a new player or someone who hasn't logged in for a month, you'll do it. I got my brother and sister to make an account on that. I'm at 19 planning on staying there. I don't care at Stage 2. I think you won't be the only one, Nico. Yeah, so many people do not. Stun, okay, Stun putting in the work. That's destroyed Berserker, okay. Another OTK coming in for Michael. That is 7,800 damage. We have got one more monster probably to get out. That will do the job. I'll just flick that off because doesn't matter. Cross out Designator's not going to do anything in particular. Sadly, you cannot buy more often. I'm limited to being able to pick up a box once a month. Is Time Morgan legal in the XC? I think it is Time Terra Morgan. Yeah, I have seen it. I have seen people play that. So yeah, that is correct. Playing 15 barrier statues. What are you cooking up, Alaska? Who's all in agreement that the barrier statues, like, all of them should be banned? I think they need to be. Yeah, I'm doing good, Spurpad. How are you, by the way? Just having our themed door room night, and then we're hitting a bit of XE Cup. Spurpad's also a Master Duel streamer. Definitely get amongst it. Follow Spurpad today. Puts on good tournaments. Plays some very cool decks as well. Very knowledgeable. Can't say enough. And hopefully we see a few of you guys following there. Finally Friday where I'm at though. One more day at work and I'll try and rest during the weekend. It's currently nearly Saturday for me. GG's Michael. I think that is us in the duel room for now. Right, we'll hit up the XE Cup a little bit. So I'm just gonna go here. Try to get back up to 16 at the very least. Jared King 3000, thank you so much for the follow, my friend.
Who's the man?
Good to see you in our stream. Yeah, stream's been going quite well. We had a few Limit 1 decks that we built. We built Limit 1 Sword Soul, Mathmic, and we built Scrap. So that was quite nice. I appreciate the hydrate, Jared. I will go grab a drink probably in the next 20 or so minutes. This is a nice hand. Very nice hand. Okay. We need a shotgun. 60 card build. Had some really good ones with Zodiac too, Superpat. Like, Castia is like my friend when they play them, because I just build up Zeus, clear out the first board, then I'm reasonably good enough to follow up with the Draco Future, or Drill Driver Vespinito. Vespinato, I think it is. But yeah, tell us a little bit about yourself, Jared. Do you play, what sort of decks do you play there? And yeah, if you want to... you want to join the Discord as well, you're more than welcome to as well. I'm always looking for new members to join that. Two days to your birthday. Yo, nice. Much planned for your birthday? That'll be during the weekend. Okay, we got Judgment and Strike Down. Nice. Want to draw the other card. Send Ram away. If you play Maxi, it'll be a bit of a pain. It's not a bad follow-up card, you know. Ah, you're on that. Okay, good. I will Maxi here. Going for the Canadier. Okay, that's fine. Went through the list. Looks like it's definitely worth it for me to try for another box of Power of the Elements. Yeah, totally up to you how you want to do it, Triton. That is evenly matched. To be honest, I thought the ban list was pretty poor, to tell you the truth. Do we hold Strike here? I think we'll solemn that. I think we'll keep the Strike. I think Strike's valuable. Strike that. At least we got Bunny Blast anyway. That's going to be handy for us. Okay, Rum's kind of nice. What's our best play here? I'm just going to have a reload. How's things, Yanni? Rise Heart's so annoying. I think they wanted people to have stuff to run, but it's open-ended, so it's... Yeah, no, like, with the XE Cup, I would have thought they would add a good ban list. Seeing people playing Utopia, Galaxy Eyes, Alright, there's a good selection of builds. A good selection of builds out there people could have played. Tellarknights were another one that people could have played. There's plenty of things that people could ban a Rise Heart soon. It's back. Trap Trick. Activatable this turn too, I believe. Let's just... They banned Deep Area and Contact RC. Yeah, they banned those sort of cards, which is the right thing to do, no luck. But they didn't go and hit anything else. It was just a very strange list to me. Spinito potentially. I'm gonna go via Spinito. I can't really invest too much into this. Okay, that's what I wanted them to do. It's fine. Main phase. Oh, I probably could have kept that, to be honest. Yeah, we don't really need to do. Did I activate Charcanine there? Yeah, I did. I've already summoned it, so I can't go into it again. I just had to surrender because I was facing a Sacred Beast deck. It would have been, like, they would have opened up with the Spirit of the Gates and all that and went into Yubel, I'm guessing, for that. That's the best deck in the game. No, I'm not gonna... Can I summon that same card again? Okay, so I'm just gonna keep that there. That's gonna attack into that. That's a wee bit annoying. Could have been a bit more tactical with what I was doing. Never mind. We've got Nibiru, but Nibiru's not going to be too important in this one. I'm going to encourage that Paleozoic to potentially go into attack. Mean Sacred Beast, not your bow. Okay, Sacred Beast. Like, the opening move of Sacred Beast could be potentially the Dark... Like, obviously, those little 0/0 monsters. I could have started off with that. But if it's Sacred Beast, obviously, you're going to see, like, Uriah, Mon, and Rovial. That. Python, okay. That's going to be Zeus. Game anyway. My Solemn Judgment and Strike activation. That was going to be a pretty rough duel regardless anyway. So yeah, we've been a bit rough in the last part of the cup, but we've been pretty solid. Like, we're about 50-50 on that. First time you've seen Typhon win a game. Yeah, you always see it on my stream, right? Like, for when I ultimately end up losing against unexpected things. The pack of the day. I think the rewards in here are pretty bad as well, to be honest, but I get another 5 packs. I'm hoping to get at least another copy of this Mosquito Marching. Maybe another copy of the Shadow Mosquito as well. Seeing how far away we're completing the mission. So we need one more one to get to 14 there. 2 more duels to get 30 there. 60. Yeah, we're definitely probably going to hit the 1,000 today. Should hit them. Definitely. Just going to get on a little bit of a win streak. Like, very capable of doing it. We'll go second. I pulled all the UR from the, but no Mosquito for your Sprite. Okay, the Pot of Avarice is there. Like, I like the addition KCS's suggestion. Really, it's another lab. Damn you, lab. 50% of my duels being into stacking it barely if XE summons as well. It's just crazy to think that these cards were not hit. I would have put this card at 1, and I would have put Welcome Labyrinth at 1, and I would have banned like really important aspects of their build. Stovey Torby. That away as well, interesting. pulled all the UR from the XE pack, but no Mosquito for your Sprite build. What did you pull, Control at Dorez? What did you pull? From there, we don't need to negate the error. Throw a blade to send Ram away. Got an in a Utopia Emperor from the tickets. Were you wanting those cards from there or anything in particular? Back, Thoroughblade, send Ram. Tail. Yeah, I've seen 2 Makanko duels, I think, in this. Could be a rough session in the XE Cup, but we're just gonna continue to push and get missions done. Can't go to battle. This is sadly where things go pear-shaped. If Lab get past this initial stage, like it's... they're able to get regular traps and that. It's going to be a pretty hard sort of mission for us. Got Evil Gishki Jinzo and the... it's really hoping for the Mosquito. I think the Mosquito's the best card in that set, ain't it? Not sure where I kept Perm on turn 1. Just gonna go to sleep because it's 3:17 AM right now and have a game night on Fridays at last minute, but I saw you online, just wanted to pop in. Yeah, appreciate that, Gloom. Imperm's kind of useful on this turn. Oh, but we're gonna get swept any. Didn't matter. Didn't matter what we did. What could I have used Imperm for, KCS, in your opinion? Might keep you on the background noise and head to sleep. Yeah, absolutely. You'll probably hear me complain about losing time and time again, but I don't help myself at times. That's said everything. Hey, and that's Yu-Gi-Oh for you. Like, Zodiac has served me well to get to DV15. I will try my absolute hardest to get to DV19. I will try to look at another build if I can't get up in the next couple of days. Normal summon's normally a good Imperm target. They don't always lose to it, though. Oh, okay. The normal summon. Okay, so obviously I was tossing up whether to Imperm that. Let's see if I match up versus Purely now that I took out our Herald of Abyss. Roosts. 5 cards in that grave. Cut a roost. Oh no, I should have just kept that there. I could have had 2 more cards in hand. Never mind. Still got a lot to learn about Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest. Like, yeah, Zodiac we've just picked up this week and had some memorable victories with it. Yeah, still a lot of time needed with every build that we have. Managed to beat your friend Zach's Sword Soul deck with your Skull Invitation event deck. Pretty nice. Like, pretty much the Sword Soul deck would be favored to win that more often than not. I have 5 cards still in there. No, I've only got 4. Just notes in Dark Angel, the duel room has closed. I am on XE Cup now. The theme duel room we've had just come and go. I will change that up. So I'll just clear that. Sorry about that. I'll just clear that out as well. Unpin this message. Yeah, concluded around about 20 minutes ago. I'm doing the XE Cup part of the stream now. How is things, by the way? Yeah, doing pretty good. We're just trying to get some wins in this cup. Just looking to get to DV16 and then trying to get that push to the next save point. Okay, so MST negates. What are you going into? Discard 1, draw 2 cards. What are you playing? Blue Eyes, okay. Go Max C. It wasn't a tournament in Dark Angel, it was just a themed duel room. No tournament. Okay, we clear this currently. Can hit the MCD. I think the MCD's worth hitting. Don't need to hit anything this turn. That's all good. Like they're every week. Like there's plenty of opportunity to sort of get them. Next week's coin and dice for the following. And your Decade Lab pieces like regular Lady Butler and the Turbo Trap card combos. One attribute of a monster, so that's not going to be really useful, I don't think, in this build potentially. Love to get Thoroughblade. If not, we're going straight up to Zeus anyway. So go here. I make C for the following turn. I'm going to give them a lot of cards here. This is going to be painful. Go there, but do I pop King's Sarcophagus? I don't think I do. Trident. Do you miss full power Element Strong? And now that I have it, I wish I could build about to see how Wild Mills could be. I don't miss it. I just don't think it was a healthy part of the game. And I've misplayed. That's just a terrible read for me. I should be reading like MCD. I just didn't read the second one. Effect at all. We just lose the next turn. Incredible bad read from me. Gonna get back into a good habit of playing the situation a bit better. So they're gonna go there. We're not gonna go Whiptail. But yeah, didn't like Tearlament Tier 0 format. Like, I didn't mind the mirror match, but it was just that deck with Floor Underease. It was not a good format. That was just a really bad read for me. But yeah, as I was saying, Trident, mirror match wasn't too bad. The reason I don't miss it was because I used my T-Link, and the Bysteel's ain't good those times. This is before Bysteel, by the way, and okay, we'll just here. Let's slow this down. I think Dryden here will do me a favor and pop the goes and match the next turn. Trading again, okay. I don't need to go into anything, I don't think, here. 2 cards drawn. Yeah, the community would have been super active around that time. Like, at the end of the day, at that time, like, there's still a lot of players playing Master. It still is now, but not as much as those times. We might go Max C. Tier Swans. So with the big mill with the lights. Yeah, Light Swans have, of course, got new cards in recent times, too. So that is ashed. This will be a 5th loss in a row on the XE Cup, but yeah, just gotta, as soon as we get on a streak, take the opportunity to get to 16, take the opportunity to get to 17. Levy. Jet Dragon. King Sarcophagus. Of course, you would have another King Sarcophagus ready to go. Not a bad synergy there, Gloom. I think anyway. Like they kind of would sort of complement each other with milling Light Swans and milling Telement cards to set up. There was a funny YouTube video where all the meta cards were unlimited and Telements cleared. Every deck was insane. It's a good name. It's a good clever MST negates. People do think it negates some people. We're going into Dingarasu. Okay, Dingarasu, what are you sending away? Like, I mean, this deck that I'm playing against with the position they're in, they should easily clear whatever I get out. That is Jet Dragon. No, Levy. Okay, Levy's just gonna deal with it that way. Okay. Man, I just haven't had too much luck today. That's Yu-Gi-Oh for you. We'll continue to do on. I should hit level 46 on the weekend too, like, for the account. I'll be 4 levels away from max level. Speaking of that, like, do you reckon max level should increase from 50 to level 100? Like, just to give people incentive to keep ranking out, because I'm going to run out a lifetime mission. It's going to be so weird. Yep. Okay, that's a useful card to draw, actually. Well, I've survived the turn at the very least. Yeah, that's one thing, and then I'm gonna. I think I can pop goes and match with Dryden, and then I'll continue on what I'm doing. Hopefully they allow me to pop, so I can send things away. Okay, we got Droplet. Okay, Droplet could be useful. I need this to go off really. Set cards likely Imperm. Doesn't really matter what we grab really, because we've got nothing else in play. Max C, okay. That'll be Ash. Cool by, okay, it's cool by the grave, okay. So there I should have grabbed Ram. Done. But yeah, now we know it's not that, so we'll give them a lot of cards in hand and just hope we can sweep a few times. Oh, it is. It's just got to be realistic with what we potentially could do. Can't go Borbo straight away either. To be honest, what could I do? Like, I could only really set up that. Like, if I had just set up with goes and match on the field, like, we're going to probably lose the next turn anyway. Made it to DV17, nice badass me. That was sort of my goal, for the stream. I'm probably just looking for some wins today now. Like, I'll try and make the push over the weekend ultimately to get up to that by the end of the weekend, then push for 19 over the course of next week. This is game. Yeah, definitely game. Doris Worm just absolutely does its thing. And we'll sweep my Zeus. I am gonna look at building another deck over the weekend too. I might build Utopia. I might look at trying to practice Suship a bit more as well to see if Suship become viable for me. Yeah, it's a tough gig. So Rebellion back. Bye bye Zeus. Yeah, there we go. King Sarcophagus. There should be 3 monsters at least making their way to the field. Just a direct attack for game. Yeah, I think we've lost 5 on the bounce here for Zodiac at the moment. I'm a wee bit concerned. 500 points. Mission. Still stuck on my 13th win. So we're at 888 gems. Another 112 to go to get the... Yeah, to get the 1,000 for the day. I'd rather get the 1,000 today, so I open up and see what we pull. I don't want to wait really for tomorrow. We'll go second. Worked out at the very least. Strong Lotbird could be helpful here. Man, every person just seems to be on the spot. I've just got to hit the right card here. So you're going to send a couple cards away and I Ash. We'll draw on lock. Okay, that's cool by. So there'll be only 1 card left in the hand by the end of this. Castera. Okay, Castera does concern me. Literally, they could just have the Castera just sitting nicely in hand. Face down. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't a bad draw. Wasn't a bad draw there at all. We'll go Barrage. Save the lip tail. Nah, you're fine, Versal. Yeah, like the draw was a logical play there, and then I've ashed the King Sark, and then they've still got that Imperm's absolutely fine. To tell you the truth, I'm going to be going Zeus anyway, clear board. Okay, let's build this up. Don't really need to pop anything here either. Okay, they're surrendering. They're bailing. They know what's happening. I'm going to go ball bar attack directly and clear the rest of their field. That's fine. 5 gem win. Good. Good to get another win finally on the board. I would have impermed on Bulbo there if I was on the other side of the field. 2 away from 10 there. Still striving to get towards 50 there. Can I get a couple more wins at the very least? Keep pressing along. How many you are to build the zoo deck? Yeah, it's not too expensive. Like you need 3 barrage ideally. Like Dryden 5. Like yeah, you'd need Draco Future, sort of Zeus. Yep, you need copies of Zodiac Barrage, just so you can start your combo. Go second, please. Make me worried that I'm going first. Yeah, not a bad hand here again. Thoroughblade sends, we do have a line for our Draco Future if we want to go that route. I'm going to hit this card immediately. A hard duel for me to win against Lab with Zoo, but we'll have to hit this. Zodiac. Reverse is useful for Zodiac Alejandro though, like, especially if I go through a few of these, I can shuffle a lot back and go another wave of them. We got here another Zodiac Rum. This should be a win to the Lab player on the other side of the board if they've got big welcome and welcome. I don't have an answer at the moment. Max C, really? Just makes you think that they don't have too much here. I don't really want to give them too much with the gain, but those 3 face downs do concern me. We'll go battle phase. I don't want to really give them too many draws, and Zodiac does, and then they get their combo started doing this. I do sense they have either big welcome or welcome. See what they do. Yo, how's things up, Brian? Good to see you, and a resub from Brian. Appreciate that. Another month, 18 months now. That's what I thought. Like, just with how this deck plays, that they had the answer anyway. Lovely Labyrinth. That's one glaring weakness that Zodiac have. They definitely play into Max C. What do you think? I saw a video on Decade today, Versal. He thinks Maxi will eventually get banned with the Molchummy Fueros coming into the game. I think that's a good enough main deck card at the moment. Yeah, you got to see it to believe it, you know. Of course, happy to see you, fan houses, everything. Yeah, we're pretty good today, Brian. We'll give Brian a big shout out as well while we're at it. Activate. It's good to know, I think, the Flaunderies build. Shout outs, Brian. How was Bomber Grounds Reborn going? Do you have a Feather Duster in the deck? Can I draw that for once and just have a board that I can potentially have a go at? Got Lightning Storm as well. The Roaches are finally getting the raid. I don't know how long it'll be though. Like, we'll just see if more people start playing the level 4. We'll still play Max C. It's Barrage. Okay. Barrage helps here. I can at least go through 2 potential players. We know they got big welcome down, okay. Evenly match the birds equals little birds banished faced up. Yeah, you don't really want to banish them with evenly matched. That would be a bit of a silly move. It's gonna give me 5. At least I'll get to draw a couple with Pot of Avarice if they send this away, which they should. I'm not going to activate Whiptail. I might need that to bolster up. You think Master is going to give us 30 UR points for each of Max C, where only one win that gets banned? They'll give 30 UR points for each, but I think they'll have the Mole Chummy cards in when they're banned, so you have to kind of replace with that anyway. People will dismantle their 3 Max C, and then they'll go for the 3, the next best thing. All monsters in there at the moment. Man, they just have the... They'll call monster here. Like, they could call... Yeah, spell cards. That's just really, really bad. But if it's destroyed here, I can... I've got a Zodiac XC monster. I have to control it. Okay. Would be funny that they ban all 3, then give us 30 for 1, but thank you for playing YGO. They won't do that. No, they've set a rule where if they ban a UR or something like that, you get 30 UR compensation. But I think they'll do it in a way where Maxi will be sort of banned, and then you get the Molchummy for... They'll make the card UR, so they'll just replace that, and there's your 90 UR goes towards that. But who knows? You got to see it to believe it. If it happens, it happens, as KCS was saying. And this is my 27th bill for this event. Hopefully they go straight for the direct attack. I don't like people when they extend their play like this. Like, just attack. You probably know I've got Zodiac, Whiptail, and Kataru, what, 2 Zoo monsters in hand, but they'll just continue doing their combo. I think we've won 2 duels on XE Cup today. That's all we've won. You know, I haven't had a bad first week with Zodiac. As time goes on, I'll play it sufficiently enough. I've got the main idea anyway of... I think going second with Zodiac's not a bad idea. Going first, of course, you'd probably set up Draco Future. Is to say this event's been a flop. I think the back-to-back stage 1 and 2s for, like, obviously you had Duels Cup last month and now you've had this. Don't think it was a good idea. And I hope people stay in the survey as well. I don't want them to think, yeah, that was a good idea, and then they all of a sudden announce a Synchro Cup stage 1 and 2. It could be a growing trend that they don't want to do festivals anymore. They want people to work even harder for their gems. We didn't absolutely maul today. Another mission done though. Is that another? Okay, we've got up to here. Okay, 2 more wins. 60. Okay, if I can get 2 more wins and the duel, we will probably hit the goal here. Because I want my goal today is to get effectively 1,000 so I can open up the XE pack to try and get generators and Exiton Knight and a few other little bits and pieces that I want. I want the Raid Raptor Arsenal Falcon as well, just starting to press for more of the Raid Raptor stuff. Speaking of purely, I haven't taken on too many purely builds. Like, the most builds I've faced is either Lab or Castera or okay, this hand's not bad. Nibiru, perfect. And we've got a hand. We've got a wee bit of a hand. Barrage, Sorrow Blade, Senrai Ramrup. We've got a few plays. Okay. Speaking of that, here you are. You had cross out, okay. Probably straight Purely Street incoming as well, so I can't target them with card effects. Next event, the Fusion Cup. Oh, I'm so gutted about that. I thought that's their best continuous spell. Want to get my big sweeper out before they get their big cat out. Yeah, it's a joke, but yeah, like I wouldn't like to see Fusion Cup. What would people play if theoretically they had a Fusion Cup? I have virtually nothing to play if that happened. But I might have Invoked. I might be able to play Invoked. Sorry, that's... Can't target. Oh, I can tribute. Okay, Nibiru's still good here. I can tribute. So we should get through 5 summons. Tillman strongest, thank you. Branded could play a wee bit too, you know. Like, Branded have got all their big fusions. How many summons is that? I don't think they're going to do that many summons. Hey, you got 3 on the cats. Spot on, Alan. Good assessment. And then I have 5 on that. Transform into the big cat. And by phase, this is where the cats get a lot of resource. On Max see me, wise guy. So we're in such a terrible position here. Like, that's just gonna attach to shuffle, detach to shuffle, and it's not a hard once per either. Only thing is I don't have Typhon. That's one thing I sadly don't have. I could have crafted it for the last of my dual pass. I went for Barkion instead. I'm looking at possibly playing it like a pure Naturia build at some stage. Let's just sweep again. Yeah, just leave it too much in the tank, really. Like, we needed them to have only really one effect there, and that just never happens with us. I'm just gonna hope they make the mistake and try to go into many of their different cats. And Nibiru in this situation, I don't think will happen either. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to hit the 1,000 gems today too. I've got about an hour to go to try and get 70 more gems. for this. I still have the ambition of hopefully getting to DV16 by the end of the stream. Just hopefully get some sort of streak going. 500s. It's one summon. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy those emotes, Brian. We don't see too much of the Savage and the Golden Lord. I am going to get 3 new emotes at some point commissioned as well. We're just got to get a bit of money towards them. Played 3 Ghost Ogre, the sexy events, really good on Horus, purely Enzu. Most of the... okay. I will keep my deck relatively the same, I think. I will have a look, see what others have been playing, to see if I can sort of scrape together another build. Yeah, the emotes are pretty good. They're designed by Nicole. Nicole's done a lot of work for other streamers as well in terms of overlays and stuff. And she is doing my my build for Ubel, the Ubel overlay. Good old gumboots. That was a Materian one. That one. Found that on the internet and put it as an emote. That was one that wasn't designed. Purely plump. Okay. Wish I had the skill to do like custom emotes. Like, well, I think my next 3 emotes are going to be the Ojamas. And they'll be doing the twerk at the back. Like, Frankie's obviously got that chicken one we see all the time. I'm gonna get the 3 Ojamas doing the same thing. Battle phase, yeah, this is gonna be a Zeus. Again, it's not so we're not playing badly either. We're just taking on some really strong decks. Like there's a couple of situations where I did a bit of a misread, but generally like Lab and this now and a few other builds been just a bit too good for us so far. Can I draw Feather Duster? Laugh if they summoned another cat somehow. They have another Pure Yeep, I would dare say. Okay. Even on that, okay. Not target, but I can choose. It doesn't target here, okay. Does this Forbidden Droplet work in this scenario? I don't know if it does. I still think they've got the cover to win this. This works. Doesn't. I thought it was unaffected. That card there is protecting it, I'm pretty sure. It was wishful thinking anyway. Like it was a prayer. Like I was trying to read if it. I think it does sort of unfortunately protect in that scenario. Yeah, nothing we can do. I'll just pass the turn back over to them so they get their win, and I get my next stall towards 50. Got a replay, Badass McGee? Yeah, feel free to put up the replay. Just do note, I will try to get to 1,000 gems today. I've got about an hour to go on stream. It'll be the last replay I put up. So if you can put it up now, I'll get that one up. I had a funny feeling Control the res. It wouldn't have mattered anyway what we had done. But yeah, I was just curious if that would work. It's target protection. Absolutely. They should be able to get the 5,400 this turn. Especially with what they've drawn. They've drawn basically all their deck. But would have negate to prevent more draws, whereas he would have leap trap to our dodge. Yeah, either way, they were screwed. Isn't droplet non-targeting? Yeah, that's what I thought too. But yeah, obviously that ruling. Now I know. And I'll try to remember that the best I can. Just don't want them to drag this out. Just want them to attack for the 5,800 that they do have. They're going to extend. Oh, finally they are. They're going to attack pretty early. Okay, they've made me suffer for long enough. I was Master 1, by the way, the replay we're watching. Yeah, it's been a memorable night. Wins few and far between. Right, Badass McGee, we'll quickly get this replay up and then we'll head back to the duel room. Not duel room, the ranked for XC Cup. Okay, we're on this we're on a bit of a burn. Right, we are on a completely different tactic here. Secret blast. Taking that as material. Who casts Hero Rise Hearts? They are getting very greedy. So Rise Hearts, let's go. What are we gonna do to clear this out? What a top deck of Mahama. Oh, they're gonna be fuming when they go for this attack at the end of the next turn. Hat trick of a Rise Hearts. Hat trick, it doesn't matter. They just lose. Boom. Oh, good replay, Baz. Because that was definitely worth the watch, that one. Right, let's go. Right, straight back to the duels. I'm so close to level 46 too. Right, can we get some more wins with Zoo? We were so good the first couple of days that we played. Okay, please make me go second. Going first. I don't like the fact we're going first. Can I get a few solemn cards and a few other things, please? Would be good. Okay, it's not too bad. Don't need to overextend. Hopefully they've got Zodiac or something like that and I can Nibiru. Oh, okay. Okay. Three summons. How come we didn't extend the Dryden? You don't really fully invest in like that first, and you can activate Dryden, like absolutely. Like I could have sort of face that card in the field, but it kind of reveals my strategy, and I've got Nibiru in hand in this scenario. Nibiru here. Our wind. Okay. Let's set up. Rep here. Rep here. Okay, don't mind the Imperm. I played on my Imperm's not effective in this one. Susa versus Rika, okay. Okay, we're about to see why. There, we'll get that up shortly. Kong, I got my sequence wrong there. Gives me another turn to sort of work here. Well, I broke girls. Funny 10-turn duel. You Belmer. Okay, I'll get that up in a moment. Appreciate you coming in. We'll get that one up. Where do we... do we have to play here? Send, okay. Advantage the way it is. I like the sound of that. I do have a lot of the Sioux ships. Hoping I can get over the line in this one. Full max C. I will try to replenish my hand. Crossout, okay, at least the crossout's been sort of activated, that's fine. So we're going to negate the major one here when we get to that. So we've got 2 replays after this. Okay. Let's Matt. Just note with replays as well, I haven't got much longer to stream. I do want to get to 1,000 gems today, just as a reminder. I can put replays up, but just do, however, note that I am just trying to press really hard today to try and get to that objective. Mary. Fine, you go into that very early. So is this the one we're targeting here? I think that's the searcher, ain't it? That for the droplets. I'll sweep the board now, I think. Cool buy, okay. Gonna cool buy the... I don't know, I don't really have too much play here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about, yeah, I should have changed the imperm. That was bad, really bad. That annoys me. I knew as soon as I stopped clicking imperm, I thought, hang on, I could stop the search. I win anyway, but it would have been a bit more clinical in that performance if I had just impermed, like as said. That was, yeah, I did see the read there and I just clicked instantly. That was just me auto-clicking. I shouldn't have been there. 10 gem gain. Okay, at least we got the win. Right, 2 replays now. Replays. So we're 160 gems away there. Nah, I kind of did see that. Yeah, I could have easily stopped the search there. I had another few Vazoos anyway. Yeah, we would have probably won if they were to continue playing. But yeah, just got to be a bit more clinical. No, I'll do them now. I will do them now. I've got people in. Recapedal, Mudan. Yeah, but yeah, if we've become a better player control to Rez, we've got to read that situation. Like, that's a threat that Lila response is drawing another monster into hand. It's stopping that as well. Like, we could have just completely shut down that turn. one. Very nice setup. Painful decision. Okay, we've got cross out. Drawing out the max C. Sending away. I think we've just set that up to do that. Shari red. And that. Super Dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts. Get that set up at the very least for Geeky. Utopia double. Activating. Double or nothing. Into the Utopia. If you get 5,000. Double or nothing. 2,600s. 400 points remain into Zeus. Zeus will sweep that board. Okay, we're call buying. Then we've got all our broke girls as replay. If only it had less attack. Yeah, just 400 less more attack, right? And it would have been 8,000. Replay here. Funny 10 turn duel for Yubao. Okay, we'll get that replay up. I'm just checking a few things in the background in the meantime. You almost flat light. Okay. Interesting that you Yubao mirror. I wonder how this sort of plays out. So attack. Obviously, there's going to be no damage taken in this one. Spirit of Yubao, Eternal Favorites. Speed Little Knight, okay. Speed Little Knight's going to target here. It's going to target there again. Dodge. It's such a weird tool to watch play out. Sensora Delotus, sending away. Eternal Favorites activating on that end. Yubao on that side. Going into Yubao, the Loving Defender Forever. Chain Solar Rage, okay. Turn. Anguish. And I think Anguish will take the game here. That is a pretty interesting duel. It's funny to see that Yubao mirror match go on. I did enjoy that battle. Thank you for the replay. I love broke girls. One more win away from getting these gems, and then we will be wrapping up. Effectively, it's been a big stream, Mate, a big mega one. Tomorrow, obviously, the Mac Cup. Complete more of the Yeah, the Duelist Cup. Not Duelist Cup, the XC Cup. Is Tempest online at the moment? Is this the Tempest that we know? Oh, Tempest is playing, is he? All I know is my hand's terrible. Phase, okay. Okay, at least we can kickstart what we're doing. Really have anything at the moment. I'd pass the turn back over because the line we could go we could have gone driver, I suppose. Vespinito could have definitely gone that. Yeah, I could have definitely used the Imperm column. Yeah, that was again just, yeah, definitely they played on that line. I don't know why they did. Fine. Yeah, it was a bad decision, that one. It was meant to be the other Imperm to stop the effect from happening. Just me getting a bit tired, to be honest. They're gonna try and shuffle. I've got 2 Ram in hand anyway. It doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see if we can build up a play at the very least. Another Max C in hands. Yeah, that was really bad. There, really bad. Hammer Kong. Rightio, so we'll go on to Trident. Hopefully we can replenish. We've got to certainly look at these two here as a possibility for that follow-up turn. Let's see what they go into. They're going to go... Oh, really? My favourite. Don't roll it no more. Nah, we've only got the one Zeus in our collection. Control Alt Derez. I would love to have a second one in this build, but yeah, just resources dictate that we don't have it. And just wait for the end of the duel. Need one more win. One more win will net us the 1,000 because I'll hit 30 duels in this event. Don't know where the one win's gonna come from, but yeah, just gotta be a bit more match aware. Like the play before, like Versa was correctly pointing out, like I need to imperm on the column that they played that spell. That was a bad choice from them there. And I didn't really punish them for it. I might have been in a better position than what I am now. That's just going to return. At least I'll get another chance of getting Zeus. Do their thing in this duel, and yeah, we'll just focus on the next one. But yeah, what I'm hoping for is just becoming a better rounded player. Like just got to slow down a wee bit. Like that's just always been my problem. Just going a wee bit too fast for my own good. That will be attacks. Yeah, just got to slow down a bit. Just consider my plays. Like even if I pause and just have a wee look to see what the field is at times when we do have like a negate in hand. And just have a wee reader cards, like that's just a little work on. Always has been. It's just a constant reminder. It's gonna take 3,300. Down to 700 points now. I'll just attack into that Makanko to end the duel. Unless they have another play to get another Makanko out, which they don't. I think we just make a low attacker here and then just Zeus. They put Zeus back into the thing here. I only take 400 turns of points. Does that work? Button. Why is Zeus at the end of this turn? Or is that preventing me? That card there is preventing me from doing anything. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's why. Like, wouldn't have won the duel anyway. They're probably thinking, why I was going Zeus. To be honest, is this card worth picking up in the meantime? What are people's thoughts on Typhon? Like, I was so tempted to crack Lister in the dual pass. I don't know if many of my decks are going to be using this at the moment, so If I do need it, I will go and pick it up. Just want to gather people's thoughts and intel on that card. So yeah, they'll attack directly there. Sorry, I haven't finished the Tempest. I wonder if it's the Tempest we know. Tempest does use that profile. Let's see. They have, yeah, Typhon. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I crafted another card. I just sort of thought like it probably be useful down somewhere in some format. It's got a reasonable effect. That Harpy on his 5 back row was hilarious. So Mansimo was not having it. Was that during his masochist run control? Battle Knight's break sword. Taking my Zeus back. Oh really? I should have had that off. I've just had that off because I've been so annoyed with the duel so far. Doesn't matter. Just attack Tempest. You've got the game. I'm just gonna see the profile of this. If this has got a heap of followers, I know this is Tempest. Nah, Tempest will have a lot more followers than that. I did. I had the Imperm off first because I was just with the fate that I was gonna lose that. I did. I had a wee window. I had a wee window briefly before they got that mechanical on. I just didn't have it on in time. Never mind. We've got one more. We've got to get one more win. One more win nets me 16. And I bet you we get nothing in the pack either when it does happen. I'll be better tomorrow. I'll be a bit more fresher tomorrow. Like I'm like 15 wins with Zodiac in the event. I'm pretty happy with that. You know, like it's hasn't been easy. But yeah, like we've had opportunities where I could have probably won 3 or 4 of the duels that I've lost today. Hand here is okay. At least we've got a play that we can go up in R2. Fortress. Okay, that's not a really significant play. Okay. Ram, okay. What I'm gonna do over the weekend as well, like if I do play a little bit of ranked as well, I'm gonna start taking notes on what cards are like choke points in certain engines. I'm gonna take a bit of advice on from like players and that where they think things are really like best at, or I might study a bit of video as well. Like I'm just gonna get better at reading where to sort of play like an Imperm or like Ash. For that matter, it doesn't matter what order we're in. Dryden. Bulbo. We're not winning that one. Might technically surrender that one, actually. Yeah. How many wins have we had since we started this? I reckon we've only had like 3 wins. We've probably had about 12 or 13 losses. Hasn't been a really good back end, but yeah, like sadly my deck plays into Nimbira. If we get Nimbira, it's sadly late as we're going first, okay. Can I muster another win here? Okay, put a Everest. Okay, you're on Numeron, okay. Probably had limited removal in hand. I'd never have luck against this build, ever. If they're playing face down, they don't have a exits. Okay, I may have dodged a bullet there, potentially, by just giving them that moment. They'll go into the link too. Maybe not. Can I sweep that board and give myself an advantage? You're one of the very few 2-control Derez I think that's enjoyed this cup. Yeah, I thought okay. Okay. Sonya, I've got to clear that by the end of the turn. Yep, a pot of desires. Light anyway, so we'll go Tinky. Am I going to? No, I don't think I can go into a smaller play, unfortunately. Just have that funny feeling in the back of my head that they've got Nibiru. That's 2. Bets could well be bluffs. We pop that field at the very least. To be honest, I should have probably just sent the way the card here. I would have had a bit more attack on it. Yeah, they got Nibiru. There's an activation there for Nibiru. I should have just been a wee bit less there and just tried to clear the board. I know what's going to happen at the phase here. Might be Maxi. It's an Nibiru. It is. It's a relatively cheap build. It absolutely is. We'll go Zeus. Of course you would have that. I'll clear this out. Gonna give myself a shot. I'm just gonna keep fighting here. Punching bag too. Yep. Staring down the barrel to beat here. I do sense it to I do sense a Numeron network and then into the 4 big plays again. Can I draw into mine, Nibiru? That would be the bigger question. Can I draw into mine if they do get the big setup? Does that burn for a certain amount? So that effect won't go off because of the play that I went for. Typhon. They didn't surprise me because I chucked the turn back over them. There's the Numeron network. Come on, where's this 1-1 coming from? I just want to get the win, get the packs open, then I can sort of refresh. I might change my deck even tomorrow. Like I might swap from maybe this to Utopia potentially. I do have most of the Utopia stuff. Can look for the double or nothing plays. What do we got? It's a hand. Okay, good hand. Hopefully we don't see anything like lab or something like that. I'm actually praying that we play against Castera. That's what I really want to see because I've got a good enough deck that can sort of challenge them. Okay, it's Galaxy. Okay. This is winnable. Peace, sure. I don't think they've got too much in hand. That's why they're thinking through their move. One day a piece is giving them another turn. Okay, that is nothing turn, really. Useful card. Branch. Thoroughblades. Do I get to still summon Zeus here? I'm just curious. I think we still get an attack in, but there's just no battle damage. I still think we get the play. I've got Pot of Avarice to bring cards back. This was a free swing as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, it is. Certainly it is. Yeah, absolutely. We'll like clear that for one card. I think we do. I think we take personally the risk. It's cool buy. Okay. Cool buy's fine. I just didn't want to go into the next turn and they just go up Imperm, and then I've just haven't got the play. We'll go here. Go spell. Keep those resources in that graveyard so I can Pot of Avarice now. Potentially, I might save the Pot of Avarice for maybe a second Zeus. That's what I might look at that. Aspect to play. We'll get a couple cards face down. Zero, photon pressure, sure. In phase on that, okay. Does that put that card instead? Okay. Blast. I'm gonna go Pot of Avarice here. I'm gonna try and get another big play into a hand. Gotta take the risk. I will have no choice but to. Okay, that's nice. Here. Gonna get a bit of power on our card, so we'll go Bunny Blast. Moment. Okay, Fog of Mortar. Yo, Mo Glitchy. Yo, how's things going? Welcome in the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. We'll activate Tridents. We send away the weak one. Pop. Cool. Position menu, go for the attack. I could have gone Vespanito for a little bit more attack. Never mind. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just trying to get wins in this XC Cup. We've had few and far between today. We haven't played in situations too well, but we've had some admittedly tough matches. But I will go there. Got a couple of imperms here that are going to come pretty useful for us. Got them. Okay, finally we got the wins that we need. And that will be our pack opening. Finally got the 16th win. 2 missions done. 18 duels to go on that aspect. Got a few ones to go. Yo, I'll give you a shout out, Lightning Kyoto. Yeah, the bit of a mixed bag today. We've been slightly off our game in aspects. Just haven't read the play all too well for us Descendant. Right, let's open up these packs. Sorry if it's long, but yes, I was playing YGO Nexus with a Voiceless Voice X-branded deck against my Doshi player, and they surrendered because I wiped his board with Special Summon Imperium, Ritual Summoned 2 Skull Guardians of particular Voiceless Voice. Same effect, I Special Summoned and gained a bonus of 20-50 attack. That's pretty cool though. Like, it's good to see Voiceless Voice getting some dubs. I need to get a bit lucky here. Hey, we've got 2 guaranteed URs. Hopefully it's URs that I don't have already. We're Exaton Knight. What do we got here? Okay, Beatrice. Okay, I've already got that card. It's one of the URs. But yeah, I love stories about the game mode, so yeah, feel free to share them, you know, like that's all about. Hey, we didn't have boss fight, that's good, we really needed that. Another 4 strikes is good. Raid Raptors. Another Utopic Future, that's going to be dismantled. Another Beatrice, okay, we must have more than 4 of those now. Time Feed the Wonder. I'd love to make a Raptor deck. Like, I just need to get the Arsenal Falcon, then we've got a wee bit more. Double barrel. We've got definitely more than 3 double barrel. Urgent schedule. I definitely need that for trains. Cool. Just keep getting them, please. Okay, Sacred Beast. Right. I don't think we've got any more packs that are got the foils beside them. Just all for show, that one. Okay, all good. Utopia, more of a chance of getting something. Finish on blue-blooded only. Okay, what do we pick up here? Okay. Okay, 10 UR going towards that. 10 SR, 10, 10. Okay, cool. At least we got a new boss fight. That's better than nothing. Not the strongest of packs, however. Wanted a wee bit more luck in terms of that. Delete these for the day too. But yeah, I want to be playing much better tomorrow. We definitely want to climb. I'm just deleting these. all progress. It's all progress towards the account. Progress. What was their SR targets? We'll just have a wee look. What did I update to? The hyper rank up. Need one copy of that for Utopia. Glossy finish, nice. Can I get lucky on Champions of Hope and get something lucky out of this pack? So what I'd love to get out of this pack randomly is the Utopia the Lightning. If I can get really lucky. I need that card. Probably nothing in the pack. That is typical. Okay, it's upgraded to that. Okay, and the Utopia animation. Are we going to get anything out of this one? I just got that. I just crafted that card and you give me a second one. Okay, cool game. Thank you for that. Right, so we've got the 3 Ray Raptor calls, which will target throughout. I will dismantle their extra cards. Rightio, guys, we are going to send off a raid now. It is fairly late my time. I do have work in the morning, and I do need to get some rest. We will send up a mini raid. Thank you to everyone that has been in the stream today. Very much awesome to have a big stream. We will have another big one tomorrow. We are going to raid today. Gonna raid blue today. Blue Masashi today. But that is such... I've done that before too. I got Zelanis or something. I got Zelanis again from like the craft. That has been quite a regular thing. Okay. Right. Catch everyone later. And yeah, we might be on a new deck tomorrow for the XE Cup.